Thanks to @hey_man_nice shot for my sub gift. 24 months. That's like 2 years. I'm glad to be part of this amazing community. Lilia49 love.
What the fuck are y'all doing? What the fuck are y'all doing? Starting a hype train before I'm even off the starting soon screen, you little shits? Did you miss me that much? Did you miss me? It's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. Qpox, Keegan, thank you for the subs, my dears. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Hi. Let me say hello to everybody. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies throwing shit at me. Hi, Whisper. Hi, Eggsy. Hi, Pink. Hi, Qpox. Hi, my love. Hi, Lulu's official maid. I can't just say Lulu. Hi, Lulu's maid. Hi, Kaya. Kaya, thank you for the resub as well. Hi, Cats. Hi, Keegan. Hi, Fallen. Hi, Ox. I'm trying to make sure I get everybody, I promise. So much right for you to be back. Yeah, thank you for the sub. It's all hey, man. Yeah, it's fine. You press the button. Hi, Gamist. Hi, Fallen. Hi, guys. Were you guys good while I was gone? Were you? Were you good? Did you behave? Did you behave while I was gone? Hey, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Hello, hello. No! Guys, come on. I told you to be good. I told you to be good. Ox, you kept count of how many times you misbehaved. 283 times in 2 weeks has to be a record of some kind. May, have some good rest. I'm assuming you're going to bed. I hope you have some good sleep, my dear. You behaved. At least Cats behaved. Oh, Jesus. Gamist is at 80% sus. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Hi, Fox. Hello, hello. Sure, thank you for the sub as well, my dear.
Hello and welcome back.
Thank you. Fallen's only 13% sus. Most of you guys aren't very sus. Thank God. I'm okay, Fox. I'm tired. I actually just accidentally took a nap. I may be a bit eepy. I don't know. I woke up with a migraine. But I got it addressed. We're fine. I took a nap. Why are you 93? I don't know, Keegan. Why are you so sus? Why are you so sus? What did you do to be that sus? I don't know, how sus am I? I swear to God, if it gives me a high end amount, okay, 5%. I can take 5%. I can take 5% sus. I will accept that. I will accept that. It's too fucking hot to be sus right now. It has been so warm. Like, suffocatingly warm inside right now. Did anybody, I don't know if maybe this was just a me thing. I lived in Southern California growing up, or at least for part of my childhood. And we had like a science experiment we did at one point where we took like shoe boxes and we painted them black. And then we put like a skewer through it, right? And we put a hot dog on the skewer. And then we added like foil or something. And then we set them out in the sun for a couple hours, and we came back and our hot dogs were like cooked. They were like cooked. Cooked. And it was like to learn about like heat in the sun and how all of that works and all of that. But like, I'm gonna be honest right now, I feel like that hot dog. Like I feel like that hot dog. Who skewered me? Nobody. It's just that fucking hot. Hot dogs was a school thing for you? Yeah, I think I did it in like, I don't know, maybe second grade? Any point in stream because it's your birthday party? Ah! I hope you have, I mean, I know you say you don't want to be there, but I hope you have as much fun as you can, Cats. Happy birthday. It wasn't a school thing for you? Oh. I don't know. I have a feeling like it's one of those experiments that is done probably in certain regions. and isn't like a standardized thing. But I just remember doing that as a kid, and then like that's how I feel right now. Stone houses in direct sunlight are just ovens. So they're a lot tired. You started ADHD meds for the first time in years. Surprisingly helped a ton with your constant fatigue, among other things. Had a cut monster, but the meds are a lot cheaper. Hey, listen, if the meds are cheaper, they're cheaper. Thank you guys for the hype trade. What did we get? Oh, we got a confetti emote. Oh, it's not your birthday. It's a cousin from your mom's side. Okay. Okay. Well, have as much fun as you can, Kat. I'm still trying to get functioning. Did it with crayons instead. I've heard people do that too, where you like set it up and you like take the crayons and set it in the sun to melt. There's several variations of like experiments like that that is a thing. Remember hot dogs being part of your school lunch menu in elementary and kindergarten, but then a year or so later they banned it because it was a choking hazard? Oh, God. Back from vacay, still very tired, but might make it late tonight. Honestly, if y'all need sleep, get some sleep. I am still a little messed up. In just a bit here, I'm gonna get into some kind of heftier life updates. But I wanted to take a minute and say hi to everybody first before I get into like the heavy shit. Oh, I just want to not be like absolutely getting roasted in my own home. Need sleep is an overstatement. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually a bit worried that I wasn't going to be awake enough for today. And I'll talk about why in a bit, because there is like a reason. So I'll talk about that when we get into that though. But how have you guys been? Before I get into like how I've been in the past couple weeks and all the big updates, how have you guys been? Have you guys been okay? Were you guys able to like, I don't know, not fall apart while I was gone? Twitch keeps pausing on you, but your internet's fine. Are you tabbing out of the tab, Pink? I know sometimes when I tab out of streams, it'll pause them, which is stupid. If not, I don't know, it may be a PC thing then. I'm trouble sleeping for a whole new reason. Oh, that's always the worst. Been good, just working as much as you can. Valid. Just nervous because your second year of college starts tomorrow. You got this. I've actually been thinking about trying to like take advantage of the fact that I can go to college for free. At least to get like my first degree. I think I need to look more into it and see what all it entails. Works a pain, but that's normal. Valid. I think so, but you're running out of tape. Why are you running out of tape? Do you got like hostages or some shit? Gamist, why are you running out of tape? Krishna, someone you met on vacation, it's an unfamiliar feeling. See, I feel that all day, every morning. I wake up and I look at Rossi. I'm like, look at him. Why the fuck is he with me? To hold yourself together? Okay, I feel that. It's at the tab and it's better now. That's good. I know mine gets funky sometimes, but my PC's also been funky. That's gonna be what it's gonna be, though. I can't do much about it right now. Man, the urge to go back to bed is strong. Hi, Draco. I missed you guys. I did. Actually, it was kind of hard. Because, like, streaming's, like, 95% of my social interaction. And so, like, not streaming and like not putting my all into content for a bit was really weird, but it was much needed. It was much needed. Learning Oracle cards readings while you're gone. Ooh, Oracle cards are a lot of fun. Oracle cards are also a bit easier usually to pick up than tarot cards. The only thing is every deck is going to be a little bit different. I mean, so are tarot cards, but like tarot cards all have the same base meaning, whereas Oracle cards is not like a set of cards. But I like my Oracle cards a lot. I love them so much. Stream funded this at a while ago. Drinko, thank you for gifting 10 subs, my dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you. Y'all are spoiling me. I just got back and you're already spoiling me. What do you mean? What do you mean? I missed you guys. I did. It was good though. I needed to take that time, and like I said, there's some half to your life stuff we're gonna talk about here in just a bit. Which I like, this is kind of your guys' warning that we are going to be getting into that. I'll give you a warning before we actually start talking about it, because it is going to potentially be a bit of an immersion break for some of you guys, though I never lean like super heavy into like immersion anyway, but it is going to be dealing with some heftier stuff. So I'll give you guys a heads up before we actually start talking about it, because if any of you guys are not in the space for that right now, that is totally understandable. And I want to give you guys the chance to step away. I would appreciate if you left a lurk at least to help support us. But, you know, I'm not going to sit here and just be like, all right, you guys have to hear everything, you know. So, hi, Doxy. How you doing? Well, rust is subjective, Fox. Like I said, I'll talk about it in a bit here. I want to give everybody a chance to, like, come in and say hi and, like, vibe and hang out for a minute before we get into it. So immersion break. So Ox, in VTubing particularly, there is a thing called immersion that happens a lot. Now obviously as a content creator already, we usually kind of have a persona, and that doesn't mean we're not being ourselves, but it's a matter of, like, you know, protecting ourselves online, and things like that. And a lot of times as creators, like, we don't always talk about a lot of stuff. And especially when it comes to more personal life stuff. Now, again, I'm not going to get into, like, a lot of heavy details because, well, I need to protect myself still. But, like, an immersion break would be, like, if I posted an IRL photo of myself, which I have in the past. Or sometimes talking about some more, like, personal stuff outside of, like, our typical stream stuff, which is what we're going to be talking about. Because I've done a lot of thinking. So, Doxy, I needed to take time, and I'll explain everything in just a bit here. Like, I'm gonna kind of break it down and try to give you guys a better understanding of, like, why I had to step away and some other stuff associated with it as well. Hope it's nothing too bad. I wouldn't say it's, like, absolutely horrendous, but it definitely is, like, there's a lot of stuff I want to be honest with you guys about, because it is stuff that will probably affect content and streams, and I'm, like, again, I'm not going to get into all the details of some of it, but it's stuff that will probably affect stream, which is why I want to be open and honest with you guys and kind of give you guys that chance. And just kind of have a big heart-to-heart moment more than anything. So. Which I think we've kind of, like, we've hit the point where we can kind of get into it. Now, I am going to warn you guys. I do ask, please avoid using any disruptive, like, stuff while we do this, any disruptive, like, redeems or anything. If I am not as, like, interactive with chat while I'm, like, talking about this stuff, I will catch up once we are done. But a lot of this I just kind of need to, like, get out And then we can like talk about it and questions and stuff you guys might have after I kind of get most of it out. If you guys are not in a space to listen to potentially some immersion break or some kind of heavier topics, you know, please feel free to step away. If you can leave a lurk, it would mean the world to me. If you do want the updates later, the VOD will be up, as well as I am going to be starting a recording here in just a minute and also posting it to YouTube. So you guys will have access to it after. If you're just not in a space now, but you do want to hear about it, you can. If you want to avoid the immersion break in general, that is okay. This is your warning. It's probably going to be at least 20-30 minutes. At least. So, actually, you're right, Ox. I should. Give me 1 second to make us a pinned message. I can't type for shit today. Sorry, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and start getting into it. I do really want to preface this because I am going to be talking about kind of stress and stuff around content. I love creating content. First and foremost, this is not going to be me stepping away. This is not going to be like a prelude to a graduation or anything, but I haven't really been pursuing content in the healthiest way, both physically and mentally for myself. Before I went on my break, I did mention that it was both for some mental and physical health concerns. And during the break, I did actually start to get to address them. I set up doctor's appointments, and we have started getting moves when it comes to my migraines. I was able to get some triptans, which is a common medication prescribed for migraines. So I was finally able to make progress on that. And I also talked to the doctors about some kind of pains that I've been having, and we are in the process of getting the referrals to get tests to see if we can figure out what's going on and how we can help that. So physical health is all being worked on. Mental health is being worked on, but at a much different pace. We were able to increase some medications I was on to see if it'll help better stabilize my mental health. And at this time, I am trying to pursue getting into therapy. However, unfortunately, the only options I have are paid therapy centers, and they are potentially a little bit outside of what we can afford right now, which is what it is. I'm trying to see if they're willing to do every other week rather than weekly, but there's a lot that goes into it that they may not be able to. So we're trying to see, and I'm trying to pursue it. But overall, I am making progress on my physical and mental health. However, I have still been pursuing content in a way that has been really unhealthy. And a really, really big part of that is, for those of you guys that don't know, I have BPD, also known as borderline personality disorder. And I will say that content creation and BPD really, really do not go well together. They don't. And it definitely has caused me a lot of extra stress. Now, BPD is a little bit different for everybody, but for me specifically, I struggle a lot with kind of understanding social situations and my relationships with people. I don't know how to tell when somebody views me as like a friend or an acquaintance. I don't know how to tell when somebody is genuinely there like because they want to be my friend or because they want to use me, and these are things that I've struggled with a lot, particularly in content, and has made me really scared about a lot of stuff. As a content creator, struggling to like socially interact with people is not great. It really isn't, and that's just one part of it. So I also struggle a lot with my self-worth, which is like really not healthy as a content creator. My self-worth due to my BPD, as far as we know, is unfortunately very heavily tied to like how people perceive me. And usually for a lot of people, this is more like the people close to them, the people who, are you know, like a favorite person, their relationships, their close friends and stuff. As a content creator, though, unfortunately, this has evolved into if I see a massive dip in numbers, right? Now, I don't pay attention to the numbers specifically, but I pay attention to the analytics. I pay attention to the trends. And when I see that, I struggle to not ask myself what I've been doing wrong. When people come in and they make comments about, oh, this game isn't for me, or make kind of offhanded comments, maybe not intending for it to come off mean, but my brain will take and twist those sometimes in ways that is really not great. And these are things that I can't do much about it. Unfortunately, I just have to do my best to remind myself that like that is my brain twisting my perception. But it does mean that a lot of times I put a lot of pressure on myself in ways that I really shouldn't be. And then I simultaneously struggle to do the things like go out and make friends and network within the community and find other creators who I vibe with and I enjoy and can share, you know, not like the burden isn't putting my burden on them, but like be able to like chat about it and like have people who understand and build friendships. I don't know how. So essentially between the BPD weighing on me as a creator, and then my other mental health also declining. I also have major depressive disorder, generalized anxiety disorder, CPTSD, agoraphobia, and all of those have basically just created the perfect storm of I wasn't doing well. And if I'm honest, I'm still really not. I'm not 100% better, but that journey is probably going to be months, if not years. But instead of taking the time to take care of myself in this, you know, when my BPD is acting up, taking the time to step back and remind myself that that is not the reality, that is my twisted perception because of my past trauma. Instead, I have put more time and energy than I actually had into creating content, into just very unhealthy pursuits. I basically became a workaholic for content creation, except the problem is with that, I would say probably 40 to 60% never actually made it to being seen because I didn't think it was good enough. So I've put countless extra hours into content and a large portion of it has just gone nowhere. Now, it's normal to have projects that go nowhere sometimes, but when you're overworking yourself and then still a very large portion is not going anywhere, that's not healthy. But I was doing that rather than taking care of myself. and it has resulted in not healthy things. So that's part of why I took those 2 weeks off. And the first week, I basically just didn't let myself touch content. I scheduled out posts as much as I could. I posted the things I couldn't schedule. I took maybe 5-10 minutes a day to drop those in the respective places I could. And I literally, the only thing I actually created was the Dream Snaps YouTube video that I do every week. Because that's something that I couldn't do early or late. Outside of that, I basically just didn't touch it. I refused to let myself. I spent a lot of time, well, I had hoped to spend more time like curled up reading or watching stuff. Unfortunately, a very large portion of that week was spent, I say unfortunately, it is good, it is healthy, but a big portion of that week was spent dealing with doctor's appointments and trying to reset my sleep schedule, because getting appointments here is very difficult, especially somebody who's nocturnal. And then, as you guys know, I did go ahead and take that second week off. And in that week, I spent a lot of time thinking about my content, what I actually want to achieve, and how to create like healthier boundaries for myself as a creator. And this is where we're going to start getting into how all of this is actually going to affect my content and how I'm going to approach things moving forward, because I need to make those changes. I do. I really do. And I have spent a lot of time thinking about it. And one of the biggest things, and this is going to be a bit hard for me to talk about. I have put myself under a lot of excessive financial distress for stream. I have. My monthly outgoings have been higher than what I am making every month. And unfortunately, I don't actually have the money to be doing that. This is my only income. This is the only money I'm making. Now I'm lucky enough, I do have some savings. I haven't put myself into debt for it, but I've hit that point where I cannot keep doing that. And I did it. I did it for the debut, and I've continued doing it in hopes that maybe I would receive opportunities that would help improve the financial flow coming in. Because I want to give you guys the quality, and that's the fact. A lot of the money that I am spending on stream is simply so that I can give you guys better quality content. It is going towards things like help planning events, towards getting a new piece of art every month for you guys. So there's at least one new piece every month for you guys to enjoy and that we can use to market and do things like that. It is going towards paying for premiums, Spotify Premium, Discord Nitro, things like that, so that I can better interact with and share stuff with you guys. And unfortunately, as it stands right now, once the little bit extra I have in my accounts for streaming is gone, I am going to have to start pulling back on those things. And I hate having to do that, because the unfortunate thing is, as a creator, it's kind of a game of financial chicken. You have to put out high enough quality to get people's attention. And a lot of times, in order to put high enough quality stuff out to get people's attention, it costs money. And then you have to hope that in getting that, you'll maybe get sponsorships, you'll maybe, hit points where you can monetize on different platforms, and bring in enough that it continues to fund the future of that. The reality is that hasn't happened for me. And that's okay. That's okay. I've put a lot of work and energy into it, and I'm still going to put a lot of work and energy into it, but we may have to start to see a pullback on some of those things. And I do apologize if some of my quality does start to go down. But I need to start being more reserved with it. Because like I said, I genuinely, I have nothing left extra. Anything else that I would have to pull from savings would start to put me in danger. If anything goes wrong with the visa process, because as some of you may know, and if you don't, I am an American, but I'm living in Scotland on a spouse visa, and the process isn't done. We have to renew. We have to go through a couple more processes before I can be truly secure here. And during that, at any point, they could essentially decide you have to go back to the US. And I have just enough to get me and my stuff back to the US safely. So I really can't dig into that. And of course, the result of that, like I said, is we may have to see some quality start to go down again. And I do apologize for that in advance if it does. I am trying my best, and I'm still going to keep pushing, and anything that I can do to help with that, I'm gonna. And I am. Because I love creating content, and I love doing this, and that's why I was willing to put so much into the debut and into getting assistance and like trying to make things really work. And with that, there's some changes that are probably going to start to happen by the end of the year, most likely, with content and with streams and with content on other platforms and all of that. Both to address, of course, the financial burden, but also just the burden I've put on myself. I'm trying to make some healthier boundaries with myself in content. So I am not overburdening myself and putting too much on me to a point where I'm using it to hide from my mental illness. Any of you guys who probably deal with severe mental illness know that exact feeling that I'm talking about, and it's not healthy. It's not. We're still going to see streams. I'm still planning to do 4 days a week. Sunday, Monday, Friday, Saturday, same time. But they may be 6 hours, or they may be a little bit shorter. You know, if we're playing a game and we kind of finish everything we're doing and we don't really have kind of a natural progression, I may call some of those days early. We may end at 4 hours. And then I'm going to take that extra time to work on other stuff off stream, because that's going to lead into the fact that I am going to be trying, at least, to limit myself to only working on content 40 hours a week. I have been working on content between 60 and 80 hours a week. And like I said, a large portion of that has been not seen the light of day. So I'm going to be taking more time to try to focus on only doing 40 hours a week between being live and offline. So that's going to be, you know, obviously our short forms and our YouTube videos and stuff like that. But I want to make better content out of that. And I want to focus on completing projects. Even if sometimes it's not perfect, even if I don't have the tools to make it as perfect, I would like to just doing absolutely everything I can. And then letting it go, letting it be released. So I am not planning on like a reduction in any content. We'll probably still see daily short forms, 1 to 2 YouTube videos a week. You know, our couple of Twitter posts a day. I schedule out 2 a day at least. And then of course, anything else that comes out throughout the day that I can tweet out, I do as well. But I'm going to be trying to put a healthier boundary there for myself. And of course, with not always having the money to hire outside help, may mean that there may be times where we do see a slight reduction in content, or we see things that aren't as polished come out. And I hope that you guys will still show them the same love and support that you guys have everything else. I am working really, really hard to hit monetization on YouTube, so hopefully we can start seeing some coming through that. As well as, you know, we're still grinding out to the 10K on TikTok, so hopefully I can start to hit the creator program there and start to make money off of that content, because that's the reality. While you guys have so many options to support me, and I love when you guys do, whether you know, subscribe, or you throw biddies my way, or you donate, or you buy something off my wish list. And all of that does help. All of that does go right back into content right now. I do hope to hit a point where I can actually start putting some safely into savings every month without sacrificing stuff for content. But I am trying to also find other ways to monetize that don't require you guys to give me your funds. I know it's a really hard place in the world right now. I know that it is not the most secure place for a lot of people right now. And so I'm trying to work really hard to get us to points that we can monetize in other ways on different platforms. And then hopefully that'll help as well. And then we can start to grow back out from there. And I think that's kind of my big thing. I'm going to have to pull back on how many hours a week I'm letting myself work. To make myself actually spend time doing things I enjoy, pursuing other hobbies, things like that. Because lately, probably for the past like 6 months, my entire life has revolved around content. Like, I have not done much else. Everything that I have done has been content. I get up, and I maybe eat breakfast, and I do my dailies, and then I work on content. And then I make dinner, and then I work on content. And maybe if I'm feeling a little frisky, I'll play some games with some friends. And then I go to bed. And it's rinse and repeat. And that's not healthy. That's not healthy. So we're going to be trying to limit that, and that may mean that there is times where I may not get to stuff as fast as I would like. And if that does happen, I do apologize, because like I said, I want to give you guys the best content that I can, but I have been doing it in a way that has just been unsustainable for me. So I am also going to be trying to make better boundaries overall. Especially when it comes to things that do unfortunately trigger my BPD. You know, and this is something that this is kind of the heart to heart with you guys. To please be mindful of what we're saying sometimes. I know a lot of the times you guys don't mean for things to come off in that way. But there have been days where we're playing a game and I ask you guys to let me experiencing it in my own thing. And half the chat is making me feel pressured into following a specific path or doing a certain thing. And if something goes wrong, I know you guys just want to help, but having everybody suddenly dogpile onto, well, you could do this, you could do that, you could do this. And it's all things that aren't sustainable for me to do while I'm live. It just adds to my stress. It just adds to my anxiety. And I appreciate so much that you guys want to help. But imagine if you're at work and you go, the printer broke. I'll have to deal with that later. And then everybody and their mother was like, oh, well, you could do this, you could do that, you could press this, you could do that, you could do this, you could do that, you could do this, you could do that. And you're like, I can't do this right now. Like, it's overwhelming. You know, a lot of times I am putting my heart and soul out. I wear my heart on my sleeve a bit. And it's not something that I necessarily like about myself. but a lot of times, anything that is even potentially negative, especially if somebody reiterates the same thing like 2 or 3 times of, oh, yeah, I don't really like this game. Especially if it's something I'm super, super excited about, right? Or, oh, well, you should have done it that way instead. And if I have it reiterated multiple times, either by different people or the same person, that really gets to me. And I know as a creator, I should probably have thicker skin. And I'm working on it. But I just ask you guys to please be mindful. I feel like sometimes it's really easy, especially with creators, to forget that we are dealing with our own stuff. And this isn't even like, it's never intentional. Well, for some people it is. Trolls do exist. But a lot of times it comes from a good place. But to a degree, this is my job. And sometimes I want you guys to think about if somebody came into your job and said something, would you, like, you know, somebody went, oh, I don't like the way you guys do this. And it was a job that you loved with your heart and soul, and you put your heart and soul into. That's gonna hurt, right? Now imagine that you own the business and everything is you, and you put all of your work and energy into it. And you're putting yourself out there on the line for people to see. And especially, unfortunately, I see this a lot in VTubing. People sometimes forget that we're humans with emotion behind the model. And I don't think it's an intentional thing, but it's a matter of you're not seeing a physical person. It's a psychological thing. And this isn't like, I want you guys to know, this isn't one person. This is both things that I've experienced from several places, that I've seen other creators experience. And unfortunately, I am too keenly aware that it does directly affect me heavier than it probably should. But the fact of the matter is, I will be probably being a bit more aggressive with protecting my peace. Well, yes, I want this to be a safe space for everybody. I need it to be a safe space for me first, so that I can make it a safe space for everybody. And that's just something that we may see change a little bit. I'm gonna do what feels good for me sometimes. And if y'all don't like it, if you're not vibing with the vibe that day, that's okay. Leave a lurk if you can. But I want to share the things that I enjoy with you guys. And that's a lot of what my content is I'm sharing the things I enjoy with you guys. But I'm putting a lot into it, and I am gonna have to pull back a bit. I'm not pulling back a lot. You guys might not even notice the difference. You might not. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna end up actually looking in practice yet. These next couple months especially are probably gonna be a bit rough around the edges. But I need to start approaching content in a much healthier way for myself. Because as it stands right now, I am burning myself out, and I am putting myself in positions that is just not healthy. And I need to be more aware of how I'm doing things, and to be putting more time into protecting my peace and protecting my boundaries, even from myself. And that's the thing, is a large part of this has also just been essentially me overstepping my own boundaries, so that I could ignore both my physical and mental health, until they hit a point where I couldn't. But I'm working on it. I'm working on, you know, both my physical and mental health. I am working on creating a better workflow for myself as a creator, because this is my full-time job. This is right now my full-time job. Now I'm not typically what you would expect as a full-time creator. I am definitely not at the level that like I should be considering this a full-time job technically. But of course, again, due to my wonderful mix of mental health disorders, typical jobs are scary. They're very scary for me right now. And so when I moved here, you know, me and Rossi kind of decided that I was just going to put my energy into streaming and we were going to see if I could take it somewhere. And that's what I've been doing. And that's what I'm going to keep doing. But I do also want to share with you guys that as it stands right now, and this is something that I've put down for myself. This is not a pressure from anybody. This is myself. If by the end of the year or early next year, I am still, you know, not in a sustainable place for content, I may potentially end up looking for a part-time job, which will then partially also mean I may have to pull back even further on content. I also am somebody who needs to feel like I am being a productive member of society. Thanks, brain. I mean, that's a good thing, but like feeling like I need to be a productive member of society, but every time that I go outside for too long, I have an upset stomach and feel like I'm severely ill. Isn't really conducive to it. It's just not. But as it stands, I'm kind of at that point where my brain's like, you need to do something and feel like you're actually making a difference. So I do want to let you guys know that. And I will never quit streaming. Well, I mean, obviously I can't speak to like forever future me. But even if I do get a part-time job, like that's not going to be the end. But it may mean that I have a little bit less time to do content outside of like just being live a couple days a week. And it's so weird because it's like, it would be nice to like give it a try, right? And see if I could handle it. But it's also terrifying. And it's kind of like, I hope I don't get to that point, but then also it might be healthy to try. But also, I would like to be able to do that when I'm not feeling like I have to. So, that's kind of where I'm at. That's where we are at with everything when it comes to streaming and my health and both physical and mental and kind of my plans. I'm going to focus just very heavily on trying to create better boundaries with myself around creating content, but also trying to make the most out of the time and resources that I actually have, rather than continuing to, you know, try to scrape everything I can out of empty pots. Because both time and energy and financially, I've been doing that for too long, and that's not healthy. That's not healthy. So we're just going to be trying our best. There may be some slight changes in content, and I kind of hope that it's not enough that you guys are really like it'll actually impact things very heavily, but I wanted to let you guys know in case it does. There may also be times where I'm more likely to just cancel streams sometimes if I'm really not feeling up to it. I'm gonna give myself that grace. If I was working a typical job and I would be calling out sick or genuinely debating it, I should probably take that time to feel a bit better first. Because I would rather give you guys the best version of me, rather than pushing myself when I don't have any energy left, and just running on fumes. That's not healthy anymore. So I appreciate you guys so much thank you guys for listening and being so understanding as I talked about it, because it's weighed on me for a while, and I'm really happy to kind of finally just let you guys know what's kind of been going on behind the scenes. I think I'm gonna try a bit more to like almost put a boundary back up a bit. And it's not that I don't want to like share stuff, but I don't really like talking about this stuff. But it is very much one of those things that I felt like that those of you guys who may have wanted to understand a bit more of what's going on kind of deserved that. And I wanted to let you guys know kind of ahead of time that things may change. And if they do, I wanted you guys to be able to understand why. And that this isn't just like me changing as a person or me changing my content because I don't care. It's genuinely me having to like take a step back and breathe. I guess I've stopped the recording as well, so give me 2 seconds. Hi Pickle. Anybody who has come in, hi Collie, hi Cerelia, Sheena, if you're still here, thank you for the follow, my dear. Sorry guys for not being as attentive while doing that. I needed to kind of get that out because if I let myself stop in that, it was probably going to be harder for me to get it out. So I just wanted to get through that all as best as I could. If you guys have any questions, you guys are welcome to ask. I'm not going to guarantee that I'll answer everything because like I said, there are some things that I've kept to myself or only talked about with close friends. And that's just both for like my safety and peace of mind and just things that like, boundaries with the internet is important, especially as a creator. Hi, Chick-fil-A. I want to talk about specifics so I can relate to a lot what you spoke about, hence why I was asking about PPD, blah, blah, blah. BPD, before whatever you do, you be here, the content quality can be whatever, as long as I get to see you. That means a lot. That means a lot, Fox. You're gonna make me cry. I try really hard. I try really hard, and it means a lot that you guys are here. Like, that means more to me than I can ever express. And that's the thing is I'm trying my best, and I actually genuinely really, really hate when, like, my BPD just goes off the fucking rails, and I'm like, I feel like I'm, losing my temper and struggling a bit because I hate that. You guys don't deserve that. And I should have a thicker skin as a creator, and that's just a reality. Like, I fully acknowledge that, unfortunately, due to my mental health, I am very sensitive. And that's not an excuse. That is just, I know where it spawns from. And this is the curse of me being hyper aware as a human. I can generally identify where something is coming from to a degree. That doesn't mean I can do smack shit about it. Like, I can't. But I do my best. I do my best. I'm not sure how to put it in words, but I want to tell you I really enjoy your stream. Always sorry. You guys are really making me cry right now. I was really scared yesterday that I was gonna come back and nobody was gonna be here. Or you guys were just gonna I was gonna talk about stuff to you and be like, yeah, fuck this, it's not worth it, and just leave. That's a big fear I have all the time. I'm actually so terrified constantly that, I'm just gonna start stream and just everybody's gonna decide at once that, they hate me. Even though I don't look by really often, I'm glad that I randomly found you. While doom scrolling through Twitch, making me laugh every time. I'm happy I could. Hi, Star, I love you! Oh, you guys should really make me cry so much. Oh! Love you, Puffy Raven. Thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I do have some happier things to share with you guys as well. Some, cool stuff that's happened in the past few days. and some stuff to talk about, because I did do some fun stuff over the past couple weeks, or at least tried to. I'm catching up on chat, I promise, guys. I'm reading everything real quick. Even if I don't read it out and directly respond right now, it's just because I'm like trying to stop crying. You guys mean the world to me, and I really am trying my best. I am. That's all I want, is I want to be able to create good content, have a good, happy space on the internet for you guys. You're going anywhere, you... I hope not. It's so funny, because the model's always, like, smiling, right? And I have, like, my, like, tear-ish toggle, but it feels so weird to, like, trigger that. Like, it's funny for, like, memes and stuff, but I feel like if I'm actually sad, it almost feels disingenuous to, like, activate it. And be here, so of course we listen to you pouring your heart out. It means a lot. It means a lot. And, like, I am gonna try, you know, obviously I don't want to, like, put a lot of heavy stuff on you guys, like, frequently. And that's why I kind of gave you guys the warning beforehand. I was like, hey, if you aren't in a space or you're kind of somebody who doesn't want that immersion break, I totally understand. You are welcome to step away. I'm not gonna, like, you know, hold that against you. But it was important for me to talk about. Fluffy Puffy Raven, I love your name so much. That's actually so adorable. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. I just, in my brain, it just, like, itches it in the right way. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ads to end, so ads are playing. We'll chat for a minute, but once the ads end, I will start getting into some of the more fun stuff that I have to share with you guys. I'm gonna take this moment to try to, like, collect myself a bit. Oh my god. I hate crying. And I hate crying on stream, and I hate crying where people can see or hear me. It is genuinely one of the things I hate so much in this world. I don't know why, but I hate it. I hate people perceiving me. But genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much for being so, like, understanding and supportive, both in taking the break and listening about everything going on. I fixed the googly eye redeem a bit, so it's not as janky now. It's still not perfect, but it's not as janky, at least. Well, I had it so the hair went over the eyes before, but that's okay. It doesn't like me, apparently. Oh, did I don't think I saved it properly. Okay, I'll have to fix that again. I have some BS cry weakness where I cry all the time for little things. I usually cry about 3 times a day. Oh, I tear up a lot, Nox. I do. I hate people seeing it. I'm an absolute crybaby. Absolute fucking crybaby. And I know that about myself. I am 100% a crybaby, but at the end of the day, I still hate people seeing it. I mask really, really aggressively, to the point that I, like, mask against myself sometimes. It's a whole thing. Crying too, you don't do it much, but I generally believe being able to do so, especially in front of others, is one of the strongest, bravest things you can do. The thing is, I do too. I somehow still hate when people see me cry. It's probably rooted in some fucking trauma. I have potential ideas of where that spawned from, but at the end of the day, that's another thing where it's like, yay, I'm hyper aware. I can understand what's happening and sometimes why. That doesn't mean I can do shit about it.
Here, Lily, for your savings.
Draco, I just stopped crying. Draco, I just stopped crying. Thank you for the dono, Draco. I'm not fucking worthy, but thank you so much. Here until I can. I get burned out easily, so I might disappear. Please don't ever think I'd stop being a huge fan of your content. You're fine, Pink. I appreciate you. I just appreciate when you guys do have the energy to come and hang out. Fox, thank you for the resub as well.
Oh, hey. Forgot to renew this. Thank you for an amazing 3 months. Lelia49 Wiggle.
As someone that's seriously showing emotions or crying as a whole, I actually have a liking when people start to cry in front of me because it's like, yeah, pour your heart out. Please show your emotions. Please maybe normalize it so my brain can stop hating me when I do it. Yeah, no, I feel that. I'm one of those people that I'm like always there for everybody else, but I struggle to like let people be there for me. Okay, you guys want to hear about the fun stuff? No, it's not. You guys want to hear about the fun stuff? You guys want to hear about the exciting stuff? Because we have some big exciting announcements. We do. I promise. There's some cool stuff. Okay, well, one is, if you guys have noticed with the daily check-ins, you guys actually get a little potion now. Guys, you guys get a randomized little potion. I saw that on Etsy and it was like, that is absolutely perfect for our daily check-ins. So you guys get them. There's I think 6 different ones. I can make more, but I don't have the artistic ability to. I may talk to one of my my artist friends and see if I could commission them to like fill in the rest of them, and we could have some really cute little like ones. Maybe I'll let you guys help me name the potions as well. But I thought you guys would like that, especially because you guys always ask what kind of potion. So you know what? You guys get to actually have a different type of potion. You guys actually get to have that. I thought you guys would enjoy that a lot. I'm actually also surprised that you guys have not redeemed something else that we have that's brand new.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Lizard! 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 That lizard meme has lived rent-free in my head since it started. Like aggressively rent-free in my head. And I saw Art of Gabby doing that. So I also have it as like a Fuji PNG. It's slightly transparent for some reason there, but it is what it is. But they also had the option to turn it into like a little video redeem. So I figured we'd have that for a bit for fun. Potion chaos. Oh my god, yes. Can you put the potion designs in the Discord? So, Ox, I can actually upload any PNG for the potion. I can upload any PNG. As long as it's a PNG and it's within the size. I can try to look at the sizes and stuff. But I think I can upload just about any PNG, as far as I know. You say you previewed on Twitter? Yeah. I was so excited. I literally, like, I saw her post it, and, like, I saw it post, and I think I saw it maybe 15 minutes after it posted, and I immediately DM'd her. I'm like, is there still a slot? And she was like, yes. And I was like, I want. And boy, am I happy it did, because I'm not even kidding. I think maybe an hour later, it absolutely blew up on Twitter, and I'm so happy I got in when I did, because it was slightly limited slots, and I was like, oh, thank God I got this. Oh, thank God I actually saw something before the rest of the world did. I had a chance to get it. What do you mean? Removes the closest thing you've developed to a psychosis at this point, but lizard, warp your choosing jump where the texture is scratchy. Oh no, that's always the worst. I'm literally just using a paper towel because I had it on my desk. You'd like to see the art styles? You can match it. I'll look at posting it, Ox. I'll try my best to remember. So your Twitter, so you've seen most of it. Yeah. I was like, don't post it, don't post it, don't post it. And then I saw the immediate, like, the perfect option to, like, post it as a reply to somebody. And I was like, I'm posting it. I was trying so hard to wait until so you guys could see it. Maybe it was like the rubber room thing and you hate it. Why do you hate it? It's so good. It's so good. I have it on cooldown just because I have it like take up the whole screen. And so I was like, if it's gonna be that disruptive, I can't have it like going off constantly. But it's so fucking fun. But the fun thing is, I can cheat it.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
lizard.
Okay, I'll stop. So, you know, I've been keeping person who hear it constantly gets annoying. See, the thing is with me is I can be that way with a lot of things, but the lizard just scratches my brain just perfectly. I don't know why. I think it's just the like absolute no thought behind his eyes. And I'm like, yes, that's basically me when I disassociate. Lizard, 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 lizard. I love it. I love it. The lizard car guy? What do you mean lizard car guy? What do you mean lizard car guy? Oh, Geico? The Geico lizard? The kind of you laughed at this, have fun thinking about it for the next 3 weeks constantly. Yeah, I'm kind of that way too. What's really scratched my brains is all the musical remixes that just put lizard in. Also, Pink, I know you're not from the US. Geico isn't actually a car shop. It is a insurance company. Yeah, it's not a car shop. It's not an auto shop. It's an insurance company. Does Cooper never change? I don't plan on it. The only change we might get is if I can make myself become more mentally stable. I'm really hoping. I'm waiting to hear back on the therapy stuff because they have like student therapists and it's like £15 a session, but they only do weekly, and I'm like, that's a lot of money. It equates, like, if I did it every month, it'd be like $80 a month, which for therapy is fairly cheap, but when I ain't got shit, that's expensive. I know it's from its familiar feed. I didn't either. Apparently, it is the end credit scene of Elio. You work right now, so chat when you can. Do what you gotta do, Fox. I hope work goes well. Music remixes with Lizard are funny. Yeah, they bring me joy. I saw somebody do tequila, and I don't know why, but that one itched my brain extra special. Lizard! Okay, that is not all that we have, though. So you guys know how you constantly try to do a clip command, and it doesn't do anything? We have a clip command now. So please use it responsibly. Use it responsibly, please. It does have a slight cooldown, just so that way if like 3 people go to do it at the same time, it should only grab 1. But it is there for you guys to use. Please help me clip stuff. I'm not even kidding. If you guys want like free ways to help support the stream, you're literally the best things you guys can do is just like be here, leave lurks when you can if you can't physically be here. As long as the video player is playing, you should count as a viewer. If you want to, I found if you want to lurk in multiple streams, it'll like pause it if you have too many open, if you're off the tab. But if you make them different windows, so if you like have like different windows rather than tabs, it'll keep it playing. Just saying. Clip things that are really funny or silly or emotional or whatever. A, that helps me let me know what you guys found interesting, and B, I can then take those clips and turn them into short forms or clip compilations for other formats, and that helps me a ton. That helps me so much. Like genuinely, and then just like interact with my content as much as you can. Especially on like YouTube, if you can like have my videos running in the background sometimes. I have the subscribers on YouTube. I don't have the watch hours to get monetized on YouTube, and if we can get monetized on YouTube, that would be huge. That would be huge. I don't think I'd make a ton, but even a little bit helps. But yes, so we have a new clip command. So that is there. It's just exclamation point clip, like as normal. Now if it does get abused, I may have to up the whatchamacallit, cooldown or remove it, because that's one of my biggest things. That's why I haven't for so long, as I've seen it get abused, and I'm like really scared. I also have another really big announcement. And this is something that I wasn't expecting to get to announce. But I am officially part of a Twitch team, of a stream team. I am part of the Psychos stream team. It is run by Vexmilk and Rooski. And I got accepted. And I wasn't expecting it, and I'm so happy. I don't really know anyone in there yet. I'm working on it. I'm trying to go around and say hello to everybody, but you guys should be able to see it tagged like right next to my title and stuff and my name. You should see Psychos. You can always click that and go check out the rest of the stream team. So far, they are so sweet. And I have really enjoyed it, and I'm really excited to see where we can go and what we can do. That's another thing that was like, it was really affirming for me. So, slight mental health talk warning. With BPD, I struggled to feel like I fit in anywhere. I struggle to feel like I have a place I belong. I really do. And it's been, really hard for me. Because every time I start to feel like I find a place I belong, it falls apart. And of course, then I can't help but blame myself, and it's a whole thing. So I'm really, really hoping that I can kind of find that sense of belonging, and it's a thing. I'm hoping, because I'm trying so hard, and another thing I'm gonna be working on is actually trying to like get out of my head and make friendships. I'm trying. Time for background bench QuinTube. Whenever, if you guys can, you do not have to, but it means a lot. We do also have a VOD channel, which I'm going to post about very shortly. I meant to post about it before my break, and I forgot. But it has all the VODs since our debut. And I've been working really hard to get it nice and organized and uploaded, so there's plenty of content there. I don't expect that one to ever hit monetization. If it does, great. If it doesn't, whatever. It's more so just a place to archive our VODs and have them available for you guys. I'm also trying to like timestamp them for the different games and then create playlists for the games we play. So you guys can, you know, if like there's a gameplay you really want to play through, watch me play through or whatever, and you miss part of it, you can go watch it there. But yeah. I'm really happy that I got accepted on the stream team. I didn't think I would. But when I got the DM that was like, hey, we want to go ahead and invite you to the team. And I was like, really? Really? You do? Is this a joke? Do you mean it? So I'm really happy about that. That was actually a really exciting thing for me. And everybody seems so nice so far, and I'm so excited. Okay, we have two more things that I want to talk about that are fun things. I am starting in September going to start to try to do a monthly like newsletter announcement on the first of the month. Or as close to the first of the month as I can comfortably get it. And that is basically going to serve as a Hey guys, here's things planned. You know, our tarot stream is going to be this day. Any special events, maybe shout outs to if there's anything particularly going on with any of my affiliateships or sponsorships. And just kind of like a overall check-in for the month of, hey guys, here's what we have going on this month that I already have pre-planned. So I'm going to start trying to do that at the start of every month on the 1st. Just so you guys have kind of a, you know, early heads up in the month for everything that I've got as planned as possible. And that's also going to lead into next month is my birthday month. And also our affiliate anniversary. So I got affiliate on my birthday, September 18th. And I usually do a big birthday streamathon for it. This year, we're going to very specifically be doing a donathon. Now, usually I just do a general like streamathon. But this year we're going to focus on it being a donathon specifically because, as some of you guys have noticed, my PC has been having some issues. She's been struggling a bit with some stuff, especially certain games. And I am unfortunately not in a position to pay for the upgrades immediately. So we are going to be doing a big donathon for my birthday and affiliate anniversary to raise the funds to hopefully upgrade the PC. That is going to be the goal. Now, other stuff will still like count towards like timers and stuff. But like our main goal set will be for the donathon specifically, so we can raise the money to hopefully upgrade my PC. I've got kind of like my important upgrades listed out and about what that's going to cost. And then, I'm going to look at a couple other potentially beneficial ones. And those will kind of be like our stretch goals will be based around that, if that makes any sense. So that's going to be our goal. That's going to be next month. So keep an eye out for more information about that because I am very, very excited for that. And it's hopefully going to be a lot of fun. I just tried to do a big thing for my birthday. I actually feel weird doing 2 events in 1 year because we had our debut, of course, and then we've got the birthday streamathon. But they're both like things that like having the event made sense. And especially for the birthday, it's kind of a... I really need to update my PC. She's like fine. She's fine, but it's a matter of usually when I'm live and have my model and I'm playing some more intensive games, she really starts to struggle. And unfortunately, a lot of it is stuff that like I could not tell you why it's struggling. I have not a fucking clue in the world what's going on with it, what's wrong. But I do know a vague idea of what this is leading to, like what could be heavily contributing to it and what I need to upgrade. So, hi, how you doing? And I will preface this as I do with any event. You know, it's still a month away, but please, please, please make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. Well, I do appreciate any support, and like I said earlier, all of it does help keep the lights on here in the kitty coven. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. You know, well, it does make a difference. And I want you guys to know that it is like 95% going into content. It helps, but I always want you guys to make sure you're taking care of yourselves first. You know, and you guys may see me. I'm gonna try to be better about like promoting ways to support me. But please never think that I see you guys as dollar signs or anything like that. This is more so just the reality of being a full-time content creator. It's your birthday, September 18th. I'm a Virgo, baby. It's literally a month and a day away. I really need to start heavily planning. Oh, dear God. I think Elle's been part of the community longer than you have, chick. Elle's been here a while. But I think that's everything. All the big updates. Both the heavier ones and the lighter stuff. Again, if you guys missed the heavier, like health and mental health and you know, talking about why I took my break and all of that, I will be posting it to YouTube. It'll also be in the VOD as well. So I think that's all the big updates though. We've got our clip command, our daily check-in has a cute little animation now. There's gonna be a birthday donathon next month. Yeah. Oh, also I went to New York for a day, guys. I did. On my break. Well, kind of. Kind of. So, last Monday, me and Rossi went up to the city to go see Weapons, which was, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I was not expecting how it turned out, but it was really fun. But right now, they are filming the next Spider-Man movie in Glasgow. So, like, half of the city center is made up to look like New York. There's, like, several streets that are, like, partially blocked off. You see, like, American flags everywhere. Like, very, like, stereotypical American green street signs. We walked by a prop truck that was a New York sanitation truck. It was actually really cute. We saw this little kid. He was dressed up as Spider-Man, and him and I'm guessing it was his dad had gone up so they could like see what was going on and maybe catch some of the actual filming. And I think it was either yesterday or this morning. Rossi found a photo online that Tom Holland actually dressed up in his Spider-Man costume, went over and like took photos with the little kid. Like, we saw this kid. And then we see that, like, he actually got to meet Tom Holland, and, like, that was really cute. It was so cute! It was adorable. I was like, oh my god! Unfortunately, we couldn't stick around very long to, like, I think at one point we walked by what looked like they were doing some filming, or about to be. But we did not have the time to like sit and hang out because, unfortunately, when we do go up to the city, we're kind of time limited. But it was nice. It was fun. It was really fun. I got Wingstop. I got Wingstop. The wonderful, amazing taste of America. America! I got wings. I was excited. We did a little bit of shopping. I finally got a loaf pan. I'm gonna make some quick loaves. I'm gonna make a lemon quick loaf. Nom 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 nom. It's so good. And I got a really cute like undershirt that I'm excited about. And then we went over to the mall and we got Wingstop, and then we went and saw Weapons, and it was. I'm not gonna talk about it. Nobody post any spoilers if you've seen it, but my god. I'm gonna say one thing and one thing only. Weapons is one of the few movies I have seen that has involved children in horror in a way that I didn't hate. I am very much somebody, I hate excessive gore. I hate, like, absolutely senseless violence, so I hate the Terrifier movies. I can't. I've only watched the first one, and it was just senseless violence and gore porn, and I hated it. But the other thing I really, really hate is unnecessary horror violence against children. I really dislike when children are used in horror film for, like, shock value. Hi, Roadkill. I can't watch anything bad like that happen. Yeah. Now I understand that there is, of course, the occasional time where, like, in order for a story to work properly, like, it's based on like a kid's thing or something, right? And I understand that. And I think it can be done properly and well. But I also think there is a lot of times where children are added into horror films purely for shock value. And I hate that. I hate that with a fucking passion. Weapons handled it very, very well. When I say very well, it handled it very well. And yes, it is good story-wise. I really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it. It's definitely not like it for once, it's a horror film that has actually left like interesting stuff. Like I didn't go in knowing exactly what was going to happen. And it's one of the few in recent years that has happened. Ow. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Draco. Thank you. I haven't seen it. It was weird when you saw the trailer. I was slightly worried. But no, Roadkill, I would say it's well handled. If you're very much like me, and you really dislike, you know, children used as shock value, I think it lends very, very well. I think it's very well done. You didn't know that was going to happen? Yeah, biddies throw stuff at me. That's okay. It's for fun. Shock value trash is my most hated thing in writing, in my opinion. It's just low effort garbage. Yep. If something awful happens in your story, you don't always need to show it in detail, and you certainly don't need to hold it in. I will go to say there is times where it makes sense for things to be shown in detail. Right? And I like there's times, and especially when it comes to like horror and stuff, like it is what it is. But if it's just like, if it doesn't actually hold an importance and it's just there for like shock value, that's my problem. If a horror movie relies entirely on jump scares, get better at writing horror. Well, no, generally, Pink, what we're saying is more often than not, it's actually better to allude to it rather than show it directly. Particularly when it comes to horror. Not always, but the concept of shock value in horror has been taken a bit too far, in my opinion. I mean, I just look at like the Terrifier series, right? And if you guys like it, no hate to you. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. That is what it is. But from everything that I know about that, it is pure shock value. That is the entire movie. It is pure shock value. I actually had a conversation with somebody at one point, and they were like, "Oh, there's a story." I was like, "Okay, what's the story?" "Oh, it's an evil clown who just commits it because he's evil incarnate." Okay, so what's the story? That's the story. That's not a story. That's character created for senseless gore porn violence. What's the story? Berserk I actually really enjoyed. You're talking about the movie Berserk, right, Fox? I enjoyed it. Because of your old English teacher, you're fine. I think there's a few moments that definitely eked me out. I don't know about the anime. I haven't seen the anime. But if we're talking about the movie, like the horror movie, because I'm assuming you meant the manga series. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I haven't read or seen that yet. Deeper liking for psychic horror. The best horror is the quiet and subtle ones. Yep. I enjoy atmospheric horror. I enjoy psychological horror. I enjoy, now mind you, I love a good fun slasher as much as the next person. I love a good fun campy slasher as much as the next person sometimes, right? But like for like a genuinely like really good horror movie, I love something that's really good at building the atmosphere of it, and it just kind of leaves you feeling unsettled. Or like a psychological slash oh god, what's the word? Like ghosts and ghouls and goblins and demons. What's the word? What's the fucking paranormal? Yes, thank you. Paranormal horror usually is pretty good about it. There's one horror I saw. It was about a cursed goat. That would make me uncomfy. It was entirely Spanish, and after seeing it, it was like, was it a Guillermo del Toro film? That sounds like something Guillermo del Toro would do. Friend talked about the Berserk anime and it just made you want to watch it less because holy shit, yeah, I've heard. I will say, so there's another horror film I'm actually really excited for this year. And I might have to do literally a does the dog die situation for that movie first. Have you guys heard about Good Boy yet? Have you guys heard about Good Boy? The horror film? When we do get into games, Pink, it's gonna be Nikki. I have a bunch of polls in Nikki. No, not you, Harvey. There's a red movie poster. Okay, so from what I have heard, now I actually haven't watched a lot of trailers from this, but from what I have heard, Good Boy is going to be a horror film from the viewpoint of a dog. So it sounds like this whole movie is going to be like you're going to almost be seeing it through the eyes of a dog whose owners are being haunted. That is the premise that I have heard for that movie. And I'm like, ooh, that's a really interesting take on horror. That's a really interesting take, right? And as long as they don't use shock value and fuck up the dog for no fucking reason, I think it would be really interesting. That's what I was like, I might have to do a bit of a does the dog die situation. And then you just see like his snout the whole film. Sorry. I don't really watch horror or play it. I only know the popular ones. I love horror, but apparently there's like a whole psychological reason, especially somebody with severe depression and anxiety. It's like an actual thing. Will the dog be okay? I don't know. It hasn't come out yet. So people are saying essentially Courage the Cowardly Dog, kind of, from what I've heard. Make the dog be... It's a cool concept. I always fear when I see cute animals in horror. I do too, Fox. So animals are the same as like kids for me in horror. If they're used purely for shock value, it's fucking shit. Just saying. So I think, but I like the idea of it. Like, as long as they don't use this dog as like a plot device to like be weird and creepy, you know, to like hurt the dog, I think it could be interesting. Hi, Ward. Hello. Saying the dogs most likely don't understand what the fuck is happening could be really scary. That was my exact thought, Chick. As I was like, well, if we're seeing it through like the eyes of this dog who's not going to understand what's going on, but they're going to see their owners in distress and like weird stuff happening in the house. Lizard. Hi, Killer. You found the title When Evil Lurks. Interesting. When Evil Lurks. Oh, this is a fairly new film. Huh. Oh, it's a Shudder film. Interesting. That would be a hard one for me to watch. Simply because I struggle with subtitles. It's a whole thing. Why does it scratch the itch? Because it's perfect. You'd say avoid has stuff that'll make you uncomfy. Okay. I will then. I guess I don't mind like horror movies making me a little uncomfortable sometimes, right? There's some body horror that really gets me. There's just certain things I'm like, I can't look at it. But like, again, as long as it's done well and not for pure shock value, it is what it is. But unfortunately, and I will say this, I think recently we have unfortunately fallen into shock value and gore porn being used way too heavily in horror films. It's used way too heavily. And there's some really good ones. There are some really good horror films that have come out still. Do not get me wrong. But I stand by that in the horror industry as a whole, shock value and gore porn have been, unfortunately, used a bit too much. They're leaned on too heavily. It's become a crutch, and it takes away from it as a whole. Killer hurt the dog over your bite. I feel that. I'm good, Killer. I'm good. Well, I'm as good as I can be. I'm working on being good. I'm working on it. Since she's spiraling on Stardew mods, we've had so much fun with SV. I need to go back and do another Stardew run at some point, but we need to finish Fields of Mystria. I have Coral Island to do a playthrough of, another Fae Farm playthrough. I have Sunhaven to try. We have a couple other cozy games. Tomorrow we're going to try a demo for one called Pow Pow that's supposed to be really cute. It's fucking crazy. I have so much to do. Think you can really add anything to this convo? Yeah. That's okay. Yeah. If your entire horror movie relies on like shock value and stuff, you need to learn how to write better. I was excited for Chasm, but that one disappointed hard. I haven't heard of that one. Someone who's been always suffering from a major, getting much better anxiety and can be afraid much easier than others, and understood why I love horror. So it is a psychological thing, Fox, actually, and I can actually talk about this a bit. There have been studies done. It is very common, actually, for people who struggle with depression and anxiety, particularly, to really enjoy horror films and horror media. Because it is a controlled section of anxiety. You get to control when and how you are anxious and scared. You can turn it off. You have control over it. It is genuinely a matter of that. That's a very large portion of it. That, like, there have been studies done on this. You're fine, Pink. I got what you meant. It took me a second. I love horror. Well, not everybody who's anxious or depressed loves horror because of that, Pink. It is a common thing. Kind of like repo or DBD. Exactly. I'm like, I can step away at any point. Movies, shows, games. If I decide I don't want this anymore, I can turn it off and step away. That is in my control. Saying you like horror movies because your brain chemistry is goofy? Yeah, probably. Probably. They revealed the monsters in the first half hour and the story made no sense at all, and the writer could not decide on a single genre to focus on. Oh. Interesting. She does like it, but not as much as cozy games. That's valid. See, I enjoy, like, horror and cozy are, like, my two main focuses because they both help in different ways. Like, they're both places where I feel almost comfortable. I mean, you guys have seen when I wear, like, heart monitors while playing horror games, like, 90% of, like, my actual heart rate spikes is because I moved or took a sip of water. And my heart rate spikes when I do that. Like, I mean, I know some of you guys have called out that, like, my heart rate will almost drop when we get into anxious times in horror movies. Or in horror games when I do that. Really thought about the feeling control, something you really desire with the way my brain is, now that you think about it. Yeah. It's a fact. I feel that a lot, especially as somebody who, like, disassociates a lot. I wish that I had better control. I also struggle with executive dysfunction. And I wish that I could like actually have better control of like my life and my functionality. And I had to dish this information to me. You need to go sit in a corner. You feel broken. You guys have never heard about that? Yeah, they've done studies on it. Now, again, take it with a grain of salt. However, it does seem like it resonates with a lot of people. It's yeah. Swing for a good Native American folklore horror movie. So the thing with that, Ox, is it would have to be handled very carefully. And unfortunately, a vast majority of people would not be able to handle it carefully. And those who could usually respect it too much to do that. Which I fully respect. I fully respect. As somebody who's grown up in areas with like heavy Native populations and has heard things. Yeah. There's a reason we don't say the name of two of those main monsters in my chat. Even though I am nowhere near where they should be. Hell fucking no, I ain't fucking with it. Can't play either. Horror is too scary and cozy is boring. See, the thing is, some people find cozy boring. I don't understand that. For me, like, cozy is a really good brain off kind of game. I enjoy it because I can kind of shut my brain off and get into a really nice gameplay loop that has a really nice feedback cycle. Never heard of that? You just, dang it. Oh. No, they don't want to offend people and it would be really hard to respect it, but dang it. It would be really cool. It would be, there is, I'm not going to say much more, Ox, but antlers. It may not quite scratch the itch you're looking for, but it's at least semi along the line. Kicking in, then it sounds to me that's valid. Many people who do VTubing with anxiety and struggle with reaching out. It feels like there's a whole gen of us that just struggles to be really rely on spooky games and comfort games to help us. Literally, roadkill. I spent like 40 minutes talking about, because obviously I just took a couple weeks off to like address my mental health and stuff. And how literally one of the biggest things that I struggle with in being a content creator right now is both being a workaholic, but also like understanding social situations and like reaching out and not being terrified of talking to people. Like, I'm keenly aware that that's holding me back as a creator because I'm fucking scared of people. Like, Jesus. Jesus. I'm so scared and it sucks. I just want to talk to cool people. I need somebody to like break down when it is socially acceptable to like reach out to other creators and be like, hey buddy, you want to like maybe play games sometime or do something? When is it okay? I need like a guideline, please. So I mean just about how Hollywood butchered native folklore creatures, and yeah, no, I get you, Fox. There are some that handle it well, but it's, yeah. Friends, they were just bashing into a horror movie, and I said Unfriended was a better movie. What the fuck? What horror movie? Just need the buddy system? Yeah, I need an extrovert to adopt me and like actually introduce me to people. I do talk to Roadkill. I love Roadkill. But you know how me and Roadkill met and started talking? Because we were on a stream team together. Literally, I think the time that I was the most social and made the most friends in content creation was when I was on Boost Crew. Now, I understand why it's solved. I understand why everything had to go the way it did. But, like, I'm not even gonna lie. When that stream team dissolved, I was so sad. Because I was like, I had a place I felt like I belonged. I was, like, talking to people. I was making friends. I was doing stuff. And now I'm like, okay. But I've kept in contact with a lot of them. Roadkill being one of them. And I adore Roadkill. We were literally just yapping to each other the other day. So here's the thing though, Ox, and this is what I'll say about that. The problem with just like reaching out to anybody and everybody, no matter what, is there is a lot of people who don't have good intentions and are clout chasing and are not genuine. And unfortunately, a lot of people have dealt with a lot of people like that. And the biggest fear I have is that I'm going to try to reach out. I'm going to try to make connections with people that like I vibe with. Maybe I feel like we've kind of had that like social media dance around each other. But like so many of us have dealt with stuff. We're on high alert. So if I just start like emailing and reaching out to people, it could very easily go south. At least that's the fear that I have. Like, that's the fear that I have. I am scared that if I do reach out to somebody and go, hey, would you want to like play games? Maybe collab sometime. I really enjoy your content. I think you're a really cool person. I'm terrified that they're going to think that I am just clout chasing and trying to use them. That's my biggest fear. Try for like 60% of stream. I don't know if I have enough to yap about for that much, but we'll see. I planned on yapping until I felt like we had a natural pause. I do have a lot of wishes in Infinity Nikki, and we do have a lot to do in Infinity Nikki, so I want to at least play like 3 hours of it. I just remember Moist Critical. Oh, fuck Moist Critical. I feel like teams can be great for making friends and sharing ideas. They absolutely can. And I actually miss those days. I miss those days because I felt like I had like so many amazing people around me, and it like made it so much less scary to like reach out to them and then like slowly branch out. Those people are gross. Oh, absolutely, Pink. But the thing is especially in VTubing, unfortunately, it is rampant. Again, that also comes back to, you know how I mentioned earlier that, like, unfortunately, there is a subconscious thing that sometimes happens where, like, people almost forget that we're human behind the models because you just see the model. There's also, unfortunately, a lot of creators who VTube specifically because then they can hide their identity, and then when shit blows up, they can rebrand. And nobody would know, potentially. There are a lot of people who will use it as a way to hide their identity so they can do terrible things without getting in, like, actual long-term trouble. Hi, Sneaking! See, and that fear is so strong within me, I can't even bring myself to hit the live button. I'll fucking feel it. Okay, am I thinking of the right person? Yeah. I feel like Voice Critical has said some fucked up shit, particularly about women. Am I thinking of the right person here? Starting to develop a headache, so I'll be leaving. Okay, Alex, go take care of yourself, my dear. I totally understand. I had a migraine when I woke up this morning. Thankfully, my triptan kicked in. I was given a sumatriptan or some shit for migraines, and I took a little nap, and oh my god, it fucking helped. I was insanely surprised. Hi, Izzy. How you doing? Was it 2? Because we could share stuff easily and just type our ideas and interest up. I know. I miss it. I miss it, Roadkill. I just got on a new stream team. I got on the Psycho stream team, and I'm really, really hoping everybody in there seems really nice. And I'm hoping to find that same kind of sense of community. As an artist, you've rebranded like 3 times. That's because you're struggling with being happy. No, that's valid, Roadkill. I'm talking about the people who go do horrible things. We're talking like Cinder level shit. And go... And like, you know, they fuck shit up. They do Cinder level bullshit. And then they close down all their accounts and start up new ones with a brand new model and try to slightly adjust their voice. And then pretend like they weren't that person. And like they're brand new on the scene. And oh my god. And like, they'll never know it was me. Kind of bullshit. I don't really like his content, but what do you say? I haven't heard about it. I think it's that person. Part of it was the Ava Tyson situation. Just not great comments about stuff. I don't know. He makes me feel like I couldn't trust him with my drink at a bar. Just saying. I would have to actually look into it and see if I'm actually thinking about everything correctly. Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about the Cinder situation. That was just used as an example so you could understand more so what I was like referring to about. I know, again, I don't know if Cinder has done that. But I'm talking about like that level of shit and then like disappearing and starting new accounts pretending like it never happened. Big percent when when you see a VTuber blow up and it's sometimes sus as heck. Yep. Now I will say there is times where some people will rebrand that way for good reasons. You know, maybe something didn't. Maybe they were getting stalked, maybe whatever else. You know, and there's nothing wrong with like rebranding in itself, especially with the nature of social media. But unfortunately, a lot of people use VTubing as a way to do horrible, terrible things and then realize that they can just wipe themselves off the internet because it's not tied to their face at all and do it again. Not familiar with that name. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, Fox. It was like 3 months ago now. It's a whole fucking shit show. Came out of the loop too. Yeah. And essentially somebody was an absolutely terrible person, including two people they considered close friends. And they finally got called out and yeah. That was the whole thing. Chance to look, but I am excited. It makes me so happy whenever you guys like drop stuff in the fan art channel. It really does. It brings me joy that you guys enjoy me and my content enough to do that. It really does. Also, hi, hey man. Thank you, you little shit. How you doing? You never go into a bar? Hey, I've gone to bars. Actually, I'm trying to... No, I went to a bar just a couple months ago, Killer. I did. I wouldn't go to a bar alone. There's a bar I really like. There's a bar I really like in Edinburgh. So, we should go. When we go up and visit, that's like where we'll hang out in the evenings, because everything closes down at like 7 p.m. except the pubs. I don't go often. I'm not much of a drinker. And bars kind of scare me because creeps, but you know. Cat potion bar, yep, makes sense. Well, I mean that would be cool. No, it's a goth bar up in Edinburgh. But they have like a little like movie theater in the back. And a lot of times they'll be playing like horror movies and stuff back there, and they have a couple really good cocktails that aren't like insanely expensive, so we'll go. They also carry like not mocktails, but they'll carry like non-alcoholic beer and stuff. So I get like we'll go and hang out there in the evenings usually. When we do go up to the city, it's really nice. Oh, it is not fancy at all. It has it's very grungy more than anything. Like when I say there's a theater in the back, it's like they have a projector, and then like these really, really old like cushioned bench seats. They're kind of almost like cathedral seats, almost, if you get what I mean, like the bench seats, but they've got like the back and they're slightly cushioned. They're not, but that's kind of the vibe it is. But it's really cool because there's a lot of nights where they'll be playing like horror movies there and stuff. So it's usually like if we're hanging out in the city and we don't want to just go sit in the hotel room when everything starts shutting down. Because when we go up to Edinburgh, we always stay for a night or two. We couldn't get up there and back in time otherwise. But it's really nice. There should be one on my Twitter. I think it should be in the highlights. If not, I can try to get one soon. I have a full ref sheet. Not of like the actual model itself, but I'll put together a pinned comment for the fan art channel with a bunch of refs for you guys if you'd like. I can do that. I just need to remember to do it. You'll preview on comfy seats but good ride vibes? Yeah. Yeah. No, I quite enjoy it. It's always a good time. It's just a good place to like go hang out in the evening. I'll have, you know, a cocktail or two. Rusty's sober. So sometimes I'll have like an alcohol-free beer or something. Or soda. Whatever. We'll just like sit and hang out for a bit. And it's really nice. And especially because usually we go like right as they open. It's usually really quiet and it's like the middle of the week. So it'll be really nice. And it's usually not too busy. So it works out well for us. I enjoy it. Halloween's approaching. Do you have plans? Not yet. Not yet. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Maybe we'll do like a big Halloween stream. I don't know. What day is Halloween this year? It is on a Friday. Okay. Maybe we'll do a big Halloween stream. I'll have to see like how long the birthday stuff goes. Our birthday donathon. And then we'll decide from there. I didn't even know the Cinder story. I'm pretty out of the loop. Only heard about the candle situation. Yeah, so that came off the Cinder stuff, but trick-or-treating with chat. Fucking get one of those like vlog like streaming backpacks. Except you know what the sad thing is here, Roadkill? Halloween isn't as big a thing in the UK. Or Scotland, and like trick-or-treating is not as big of a thing either as far as I know. So it's like it's yeah, they will like I know like trick-or-treating does happen, and it seems like it's gotten more common in the past, you know, handful of years, but I don't get like Spirit Halloween. Now, when we did go up last week to go see Weapons in the city, I did get to go to TK Maxx, which is our version of TJ Maxx. And they had some really cute Halloween stuff. I had a lot of fun. I got a loaf pan, and I actually ended up just getting a plain one because I got just like a plain metal nonstick loaf pan. But they had a couple of ceramic Halloween ones that were really cute. However, they were like £3 more. They were almost twice as expensive. And neither of them were like loves, right? Like they were cute, and it was like but each of them had like a small detail that I was like, nah, I'm not paying double for one that I don't like. If I found a Halloween one that I loved, I totally would have gotten it. But Frosty did have to drag me away from the mugs. Actually, I dragged myself away, and then I made him make sure I didn't go back because mugs are a weakness of mine. Mugs are a fucking weakness of mine. So home Halloween party with chat, then trick-or-treating. I may do like a big, I'll do like a long like horror game stream or something maybe. I think it'd be fun. I'll have to think of stuff. I'll have to think of it. Because I don't know yet. I'm so preoccupied trying to plan our birthday streamathon. So you can only have so many mugs. Hey man, I don't even really have space for all the mugs that I have right now. I have an insane amount of mugs. I have so many fucking mugs. I'm not even kidding. Hey man, thank you for gifting a sub to Ping. Thank you.
Hey _man_nice shot gifted a tier 1 sub to Little Pink Shadow. They have given 182 gift subs in the channel.
No ad. Well, listen, I have to run ads. Okay, Twitch is gonna beat my ass if I don't play ads, and not in the fun way. Not in the fun way. I don't know. I have like so much I want to do. And this is the hard part, right? Like I mentioned earlier, I'm trying to pull back like how many hours I allow myself to work on like content and stream stuff a week. And I'm trying to pull back to 40. Unless I'm like genuinely in like a really big, I'm in like a good content flow and I'm like cranking shit out and it feels good. And it's the kind of thing that like, if I let myself work a little extra that week, it'll take stress off later weeks if I need extra time to breathe. You know what I mean? But other than that, I'm like limiting myself to like 40 hours a week. So I need to like prioritize my like weekly content stuff. And then from there, like some projects might have to be set aside until I have time for them. But it's going to mean I have a little less time to do everything. But hopefully it'll be healthier. And maybe over time I'll get in like a better content flow and not be disassociated as much. The paranoia with interacting with content creators to a degree. I've considered trying content creation at some point myself. No, you're fine. You're fine, Fox. It's rough. I will say that. Like, I love what I do. I love getting to hang out with you guys. I love all of this, but it's rough. It is definitely rough sometimes, especially if you struggle with like social situations like I do. Freaking, oh my God. Hey man, shut up. 6 hour stream? I usually stream 6 hours, Roadkill. Usually. That is something that is getting slightly adjusted. While like our general plan is still going to be 6 hours, 4 days a week. If we like finish what we're doing and I'm not maybe feeling it, or I like have something I really want to go work on offline, I'm going to let myself end a little early. So really it's going to be more like 4 to 6 hours, 4 days a week, but today will probably be 6. I've missed you guys a lot. I have a lot to do in Findy, Nikki. We're yapping away like a storm. I am just excited to hang out. Like, this is the hard part. Like, as somebody who's kind of a bit of a workaholic when it comes to stuff, it's like taking that week off and actually taking that week off is so hard. Hate my voice. Oh, trust me, I hate mine constantly. I will say, actually having to like edit my videos and stuff, I've come to not hate it as much. I do still hate my voice, but you kind of almost build up a tolerance to it when it comes to editing and stuff. You get there eventually. It takes time though. I've been creating content for 5 years. So you needed it. I did. And the reality is there may be some more like days here and there I have to take off for appointments or just to like better take care of myself. And I'm going to do what I can to give myself the grace to do that. Because that's something I struggle with a lot, is like there's days where it's like I really don't have the spoons to stream, but I made myself stream anyway because I felt I had to. Didn't miss anything. Twitch mobile stream. They said you didn't need to hear anything about it for about a minute. Oof. I was just saying I totally understand, Vox, because it's rough. Like content creation is, especially as somebody who's trying to do it like full time and make it sustainable in a way that I can actually be like feel like I can consider myself a true full time creator. It's fucking rough. Like the way you say, "How you doing? How you doing?" But yeah, content creators avoiding their VODs like the plague. I fucking feel that. It's also like, it's so funny because like pre-recorded content, again, I don't put on a voice, but there's like a cadence that you kind of form when you do like recorded content, to make it more understandable. Like there's a cadence to recorded content. Whereas when I'm streaming, I speak in just like a more normal, like human cadence. I get a little bit of like a creator cadence, as I call it, but that's just because I fucking speak like super fast. sometimes, and I try to not do that all the time on stream so you guys can understand what I'm saying. Customer service voice activated. Oh no, it's nowhere near as strong as my customer service voice was. I don't even know if I could still do my customer service voice. I haven't done it in so long. But no, it's the same kind of vibe. It's like it's just a matter of like it makes things more understandable, and it also makes things easier to edit, and there's a lot that goes into it. This is like as I've delved deeper and deeper into content creation, like it's just the things you start to like pick up on doing. Hi, Rise. I've returned. I'm alive. Also, I'm gonna actually eat this PB&J that I made before stream that has been sitting on my desk this entire time because I've had no appetite for like a week. I have eaten today. I had breakfast, but was like, let me make a PB&J, and I meant to eat it before I started, and it's just been sitting there. Rip. And it's also because it's so fucking hot. And I did have to like interact with people and go out a decent bit the last couple weeks, so my tummy is in fucking knots. On the phone, I sound like my mom. In fact, sometimes when I was younger and I'd be on the phone with people that knew Mama Quinn when she was younger, they would almost mistake me for her. I did hydrate. Do you like dinos? I mean, I love dino nuggets. Are you gonna throw dino nuggets at me? How did I know that was coming? Me say, don't you just tired? Just stared at it for like a good 5 minutes. Dude, I feel that. Like, I'm hungry, but I'm too tired to physically eat. Go work on art. Has lovely wishes on game. Yes, roadkill. I need to commission you at some point. I need to make enough money that I can commission you at some point. I'm determined. Creative works are fantastic, especially if you have a creative outlet. Absolutely. You can see there your stream cut out. R.I.P. She's good. How does she do it? Good at what? The fuck you mean? I want to start crafting again. I want to try to do like crafts on stream once or twice, like once a month or so. The problem is getting the supplies to craft again. Money. But I have like a bunch of coloring books, and I do have stuff for like Decoden. Except I have no Decoden cream. I have to buy Decoden cream, but I'm confused, Izzy. Explain, please. I'm confused. Just trying to Oh, I predicted the Nuggets. Oh. I'm too tired. I had a bunch of wrestling. I realized Josh is going out to get his laundry. Like, what the fuck's happening? Sorry, I'm like actually eating this. This PB&J is hitting real hard. You ever just like have a PB&J and it like slaps harder than it fucking should? Like, PB&Js are fine, right? They're a great, easy, quick sandwich, but sometimes they're just like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. PB&J is the best thing in the fucking world. Sure, Devil May Cry was a rare for now. I've never played Devil May Cry. Is it fun? Enjoy the games. I can't remember the last time we started a new game series and actually stuck to it, playing nothing else because I'm just enjoying it that much. That's good though. I meant to catch up on my gacha games. A lot more than I did. I did watch the first half of season 2 of Wednesday though. I did. It was really nice. I enjoyed it. I don't want to like spoil anything, but it was good. I was asking if the games are fun. I don't know. I've never played them. Well, listen, board. That sounds like a problem. I missed you. Hi. Hi. I love you. I missed you. I know you're feeling icky. No, go take care of yourself, my dear. Get some tea and get cozy, or maybe a bath if it helps, or some soup. And go take care of yourself. Thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. Hello, hello. Real so quickly, it's sad. Yeah, no, I feel that. I burn out really bad. I'm really bad for that. But everybody, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. If you guys do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. Sundays are usually called Safe Space Sunday. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. And so today we're going to be getting into some Infinity Nikki in just a bit here. But I have just returned from a 2-week break to handle some health stuff. So I am yapping a bit longer than I usually do because I actually have stuff to yap about. I did stuff. Routine juice and you're going to chill in bed for a bit. You'll be lurking. Okay, my wife, take care of yourself. Let me know how you're feeling later, okay? You're not stanky? I don't know, bored. Maybe you should have taken a better shower. Just saying. Hey, yo, my wife is sus. You know what that means? You know what that means, right? So I shouldn't blow you a kiss? Ow. That's not the shower I meant, Draco, but thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Okay, let me blow my wife a kiss again.
Lizard.
Every time I blow a kiss, it gets covered. Lizard. Okay, one more. There you go, my wife. Go take care of yourself. Need more stuffies? I don't have enough. I do eventually want to find somebody that I can commission to do custom stuffy throwables for you guys when I'm not broke. There's a lot of stuffies. Hey, man. Thank you for gifting a sub to Crystal. What the fuck are you doing?
Hey,
what do you mean? What do you mean we're having a second hype train today, you fucking assholes?
They have given 183 gift subs in the channel.
Jesus, you little shits. Starting 2 hype trains in one day. Oh, well, there goes Hey Man for 10 minutes. As is tradition, I finished my sandwich. Jesus! I'm just getting assaulted today. Hey Quinn, you returned to stream today, right? How was it? Did everybody miss you? Yeah, they kept assaulting me with stuff. Ow! God, I think I'm gonna end up with a migraine again. Jesus. Oh, as is tradition, I have the DM from Hey Man. Oh, I love you guys so much. I missed you guys. And I know that time was important, and it got me at least on a good track for a lot of things, but I did miss you guys. I did. I really, really did. Though, you know, you guys might be starting to make me regret it just a little bit. I'm kidding. Thank you guys for being so amazing and supportive and still being here when I came back. It is really, really scary to take breaks as a content creator. So seeing you guys all here means a lot. A little disoriented. I mean, I'm always disoriented. Do you know how hard it is to keep my brain focused on anything? Bro, I'm like mega fucked up mentally. This is what happens. All right, my dears. I think I have yapped about just about everything I had to comfortably yap about. Would you guys like to see some Gamba? Gamba. We ready for Gamba? Are we ready? Are we ready for the Gamba? I think we're ready for the Gamba. I have a lot of Gamba. I have a lot of Gamba. I'm just saying. Thank you for my spell book. We're gonna need it to summon up these good fucking pulls, bitches. Now, if it does start to struggle, I will have to close down Lurk Bait, just to give you guys a heads up. And sometimes my model does struggle when we play Infinity Nikki. If it does happen, I apologize. However, I ask that we please do not comment on it too heavily. There's nothing I can do about it right now, so we're just gonna have to deal. Money, you say? No, I have not spent a cent on Nikki since we last played. I haven't. I do have like 90 pulls though. I have like 90 fucking pulls. Also, my dears, there's a minute left on that hype train. You guys do not have to contribute, but if you would like to keep it going, you got a minute left to keep it going. Finish that sentence before Draco hit that button. Jesus! Draco, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Jesus! Well, that timer's been reset, and we're now in, what, level 3? My fucking god. My fucking god! Thank you, I appreciate you. Money! Ah! That's what it feels like right now. I'll tell you that much. That's what it fucking feels like. Now we're waiting for this bitch to load. Gonna take its sweet ass time because I'm live. It always does when I'm live. I swear it doesn't take this long when I'm offline. And anytime I'm live, this bitch is like, I'm gonna take forever, cause fuck you. That's why I'm gonna take forever. forever, cause fuck you, that's why. I apologize if you guys hear some sniffling. I'm still slightly stuffed up from you guys making me fucking cry earlier. I mean, what? We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hey, sometimes it's healthy to fucking cry. I sometimes wish that I could, like, actually cry more often. Like, I cry a lot, but I tear up for, like, 2 minutes, and then I stop. All right. So we are going to start off with the Gamba. And then we have part 2 of the story to do. However, I'm going to come over to the pagoda. I found out we can climb to the top of the pagoda. So we're going to climb to the top of this bitch. And we are going to summon. Now, if I did my math right, I should have enough to finish the outfit. Finish the fox outfit. But I would like to get some luck and maybe finish it a bit sooner. What the fuck? Gabe? You were supposed to take me up with you. Oh, hey, there's one of the gifties I need. There's one of the gifties. No, I can't handle any kind of trouble. No, that's valid, Ping. And honestly, so crying actually does have like a health aspect to it. It is actually genuinely very healthy, and I hope that whatever's got you struggling gets better soon, hon. Because I know how rough it can be. All right, we're gonna get to the top of this bitch. Yeah, well, technically it's like the cat outfit, but it very much is Kitsune vibes. Juno, dear, how are you? All right. I think this is the best we're gonna get. All right. It is time. You just woke up. I'm jealous. I wish I could still be in bed. It is time. I mostly just want the ears, but at this point I might as well finish the fit, right? Oh, Jesus! Oh my God! Oh, ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Oh, I see. That hype train was getting a little too low for you. Was that it? Oh, still 20 seconds left. It didn't get us to the next level. Oh no, I think it's gonna... Yay, violence. Wow. Actually, I think I have the ears. I'm missing the tail. I need the tail. Hydrating. Draco, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for the fucking second hype train today. Jesus. What is our... What emote did we get? Oh, we got the cute little bear. I love the bear. I have hydrated. Okay. Are we ready for Gamba? Are we ready for Gamba? We are currently missing the hair, the headpiece, the necklace, the dress, and the tail. I have a lot of wishes. I have not spent a single cent, but we're not going to talk about where those wishes came from. Hi, Deltor. Let's go. Everybody think good luck thoughts. Everybody think good luck thoughts. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think this is a 5-star. I think this is it's a 5-star. right, we'll probably finish the outfit regardless, but everybody think tail thoughts. Everybody think tail thoughts, please. Tail, 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 tail. Cool. Tail, tail, tail. Okay, we got the necklace, that's fine. Tail. Aw. I was hoping it'd be like a last second double. Alright, alright, alright. I need you guys to spam the tail emote if you can in the chat. Oh, well, this is a 4-star. Wait. The next one will be guaranteed a 5-star. So we'll get our 4-star piece here. Put me in a box? God damn it. Yeah, spam those tail emotes. Spam them. Spam them. Spam them. Tail, 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 tail. Please, tail, 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 tail. Tail, 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 tail. Okay, you know what? The hair's cute. I'll take it. It's all right. This next one's gonna be the tail. Ready? 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 This is it. This is it. This is the tail right here. Except this is a 4-star. Shit. Oh god. I'm just struggling. Keep spamming them. We will get this fucking tail. It knows. It knows that's what I want, and it is withholding it from me. It's gonna be a double 5-star pull. It's gonna be the tail and the dress. Right here. That's what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. This is gonna be the tail and the dress right here. You ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? Keep watching. It's the dress. It's the dress. It's fucking wild. I got the dress before the tail. Oh, you bitch. Come on. You were so close to letting me be right. You were so close. This one might be a 5-star? I don't think so, though. No, it's not. Your tails aren't sending. No! It hates us. We literally only have 2 pieces left. The next 5-star is a 50-50 on if it's going to be the tail or not. This is my 50-50. If I lose the 50-50, I will cry. I love seeing all those tails. It actually brings me such joy. I can't express it. It does, though. Come on. Come on. Come on. It literally, it went, oh, you want the tail? It's gonna be the last piece you get, motherfucker. Literally the last piece in the outfit. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, we really are finishing this outfit. This is the tail right here. We've got it. We're done. That's it. It's over. We have achieved the tail. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Tail. Tail. I wasn't planning on necessarily going for the full fit, but I'm not complaining. It is a very pretty outfit. It is a very pretty outfit. All that for a piece of tail? You're damn right, Deltor. Oh, we've done it. Oh. We have a better purification outfit. Okay. Gambling does things to a person. It does, Willow. It does. Now, here's the thing. You know what the very first thing I'm doing is? You have returned. Welcome back, hey man. Oh, I need evolution 1 to unlock the black? Or the pink. I'm actually kind of salty about that. Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb. I'm gonna go see how far we are from evolution 1. If we're within like 20 wishes, I'll get it. Oh, we're 10 wishes away. We're just gonna do the 10 pull. We're just gonna do it so I can get the evolution. Like, I'm 10 away. That's fucking worth it. That's worth it. Why don't you give me all 10 pieces? Actually, this is a 4-star pull. But it would have been hilarious if it gave me the entire outfit in one 10 pull. I didn't say you could touch it. How was the Hey man, don't make me fight you. Alright. So this has been done. So that I can come in here. Hey, how everybody? Sorry, my model is lagging a bit. Welcome in. If you do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling that day. But welcome in. We are doing some Infinity Nikki. We are currently working on well, really the new update. I just got the full outfit that I really wanted. I need to actually go claim this. Yeah, my model lags with this, but welcome in. Hi, wait, let me, how is Delta Force? I've never played that one. How is it? How is it? Hi, Finn. Hello, hello. It was good. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I really want Evo 3 of this, but I'm not spending 50 more wishes. Cause she is the moment. Sorry, I just got off doing like 90 wishes in this game. Oh, it's all so good. Got some good loots. Good loots is always good. Good loots is always good. I just realized that those grippers were out. I may not even have to dye this shit. Look at the big tail. Look at the big tail. Look at the big tail. Oh! I have a problem. Sorry, I'll stop being weird. Oh, the horns count as this. Okay. Okay. I don't think we want both the horns and the ears, if I'm honest. I think that looks just a little bit funky, if you ask me. Actually, the bows are cute, though. The bows are cute as fuck! Oh my god! Oh. So you guys have come in as I am genuinely sitting here, like, so fucking excited. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy. That's the fucking look. Oh! I promise I'm not usually like this, but oh my fucking god. Give me back my tail. Yeah. Your nap? Oh, T-Pink, enjoy your nap. You're like, is this game so freaking pretty? Oh, dude, but you don't understand. I have a small obsession with this game. It's it's a problem. It heals a certain part of my inner child that I didn't think could be healed. Oh. But yes, no, go take care of yourself, my dear. After stream care is so very important. Please, please, please get some food, get some water, get a stretch, do whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself. Okay. Let me make sure that it is still just on high and hasn't gone up to ultra. Yep, it is. It just still hates me. Okay. Okay, let's do the actual quests. I think this is the main quest, right? We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh my god. This feels so Alice in Wonderland coded. I don't know how to explain it. This outfit with the ears and tails just feels so Alice in Wonderland coded. Like, you can't tell me it doesn't. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, sorry. I'm just staring at her. Look at the details. Look at the details on this. And this isn't even the highest fucking setting. Look at the tail. God. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. I'll stop. I need to work on the quest. I need to work on the quest.
You, my dear, you haven't changed at all. You always enjoyed my nursery rhymes. Listen up now. Here's one for you. In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain, and in that mountain, another pavilion.
Grandma,
Okay.
you've sung this part several times. Could you please sing the rest for me? Yun, Granny Yao.
Shh, don't rush. Granny Yao just remembered the full nursery rhyme, though some parts are a bit mixed up. Be patient. She'll recite it again.
In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. I've heard these 2 lines already. Now, Grandma, please tell artist Nikki the rest.
Yeah, buddy, tell me. Tell me
You want to
everything.
hear it too. All right. Let me see. No two peaks are the same. Pavilions overlap. Paintings connect. No shadow in the ink. No sounds from the rain. No way to go back. Only a pavilion. Silent and bare. Listen to me, my dear. Please, don't go wandering up the backside of the mountain. If you get trapped in the ink and lose your way, it would be awful.
Oh, ink on the back of the mountain. Okay.
Side of the mountain. Zuyan and Lan Hui also mentioned it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna close, just a heads up, I'm gonna close lurk bait, so you guys won't be able to fish. But it seems to help a lot when I close it when we play this.
Could it be that Danqing realm I saw earlier?
It's possible. Nikki, should we go to the backside and look?
We're going to the place that we shouldn't fucking go. Gonna stare at the mountain's butthole.
Let's not take risks
wait.
on account of a nursery rhyme.
I don't think that's what we're actually doing, but listen, it felt right. It felt right, okay?
Miss Wei disappeared right in front of me. I can't just do nothing. I must investigate the backside of the mountain.
Well, we're going to look at the backside of the mountain.
How to get up there yet? My mother once told me about a narrow path that leads there. Our ancestors used to take it to gather medicinal herbs. But the path has long fallen into disrepair. Years ago, a rock slide sealed off the entrance, and no one has gone up since. I see.
Well, it looks like I'm going.
I might have an idea.
About the dungeon ability.
I can't move the rocks by hand.
Nikki really hates my PC. Yeah, well,
I can restore ink.
this and Rivals particularly really struggle, which is part of why for my birthday stream next month, we're going to be doing a donathon to try to raise the funds so that I can update my PC. Okay, well, have a good day, my dear. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Using rainwater instead of ink. The Danqing painting should turn into ink, then vanish. That's a brilliant idea.
Brilliant, brilliant! But, Nikki, where are we supposed to get rainwater right now?
I remember Miss Wei mentioning that she had collected some rainwater during her investigation. Momo, come on. Let's go search near her house.
Yeah, I'm sure this will go fine. Rainwater. Huh. Well, that was easy. A bamboo tube filled with rainwater.
Here it is, Momo. I found the rainwater Miss Wei gathered. With this, we should be able to access the backside of the mountain and find the entrance of the Danqing realm. Miss Wei and all the others who disappeared are...
Hang on, I want to change our purification ability. Do I need to, like... Do I have to completely redo my outfit? We'll try it, just to, like, do it.
Right, you and me. We'll bring them closer.
Whoa, what the fuck? I'm trying to understand this. Oh, I need to charge it. I think. The fact that we can turn into a cat is actually adorable. I'm not gonna lie.
I really hope combining it with my Danqing ability will make it work. Time to give it a try.
We did it!
Ooh.
Path really is narrow. All right, Momo. Let's be careful.
I hope the pavilion from the nursery rhyme is actually up there. Nikki,
Oh, it actually changes my dash ability too. Interesting.
would have thought? How does this world
Okay, this
have
area
such
looks really
dramatic and
cool.
dangerous rain?
Sure, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome in being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear.
People disappearing in the rain? Could they all be connected to some kind of
It's possible. There's something...
Oh, that's so sick.
I didn't sense this world at all.
That was so cool. What? I was not expecting that to be such a cool, like, ultimate ability. I didn't even realize it was a purification outfit. Give the pledge, but I add a little too much adult liquid. Then watch a bit. No, I said, I like this. I'm here for it. Valid. Valid. I'm happy you enjoy it.
Now that I think about it, it was only recently that this world started growing faintly.
Sorry, I'm so fucking obsessed with this ability. But welcome. Hi, I'm happy you enjoy it here. I am. Oh, look at how pretty that is.
signal telling me something was wrong. That's how we knew to investigate.
Right. But for now, our priority is to find the dancing realm and discover how to restore those who've vanished. Only then can we...
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like obsessed with this outfit ability. I did not think I would love it as much as I do. It's pretty even if right now I'm seeing two of them. You mean, wait, what? Are you saying I'm pretty? I think I look like a gremlin, but thank you. Okay, I'm sorry. This outfit ability is like fucking amazing. What do you mean? Combat just got 10 times easier. Oh my god. I mean, listen. My model is very cute. I will say that. Me, that's debatable. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love their photo there. That's so adorable.
Nikki, this scroll, it looks like... Why do a few strokes seem to be missing?
Let me try using my daunting ability to fix it.
Wait, how did I end up with my fishing ability? The fuck? Okay, the Ink Realm Scroll is now unlocked and can be used to enter the Daunting Realm. Use the Daunting ability on the Ink Realm Scroll to unlock the entrance with color, allowing travel in and out of the Daunting... What the fuck is the Daunting Realm? What? Gonna be hooking chat. Hit. I mean, I hooked a Scottish man, so...
Inside the dancing realm?
I mean, what?
Yeah, this is definitely it. Who would have thought that old nursery rhyme would turn out to be true? But
However, I will hook your
Still
souls to put them into
the other
stuffies.
Momo, let's start looking around.
What the heck is Oh, I mean, he does eat haggis. I refuse to.
These paintings.
I know too much about what's in haggis, and it scares me.
The one in the middle shows a village and mountain landscape that looks just like Daunting Island. It must be the entrance connecting the two worlds.
Half Scottish and you won't touch it? No. I probably am somewhere in my lineage, but I'm an American girl who is fallen in love with a Scottish man and now lives in Scotland. Pretty good.
Nikki,
Aw,
besides
thank you,
these
Fox.
There's really nothing else around the pavilion. How are we supposed to find Miss Sway and the others?
If this scenery resembles the backside of the mountain on Danqing Island, then maybe there's a village and people living down below too. Let's go down and take a look.
Good idea. Let's first check the spot where Miss Sway disappeared. I haven't heard her voice in a while.
A place we don't speak of? Yep, that's valid.
The Danqing realm looks so much like the outside world. What kind of place is this?
I'm not sure. But let's search for some signs of Miss Sway first.
Oh, oh! Well, I fucked that up.
Wait, I think I heard her voice.
Let's hurry and check.
I once painted mountains with sweeping flare. Now I'm an inkstone stuck in who knows where. Alas. Pitiful. Are you Nikki and Momo?
Miss Sway?
How did you turn into an inkstone? Honey?
When it was raining, I had a feeling. A foreboding feeling.
She's
Most of the people who
here.
disappeared from the village were lost in the rain. I tried to stay alert and take note of any clues, but eventually I lost consciousness. When I opened my eyes again, I found myself trapped in this painting, transformed into an inkstone. How did you two get in here?
It was raining, I had a feeling. It was wet, I got moist. Oh my god. Well, the rain, like, dissolves them,
We followed clues and found another path.
which is really interesting. And I guess they end up here in whatever this realm is.
But I didn't get the chance to say it. It seems you've grown even more capable.
We'll
Becoming
let her
capable
think we
is
still
great,
need
but It
guidance.
doesn't mean I no longer need my teacher.
My dear child, in my current state, I'm afraid I can't be of much help to you. But from the looks of things, the other missing villagers are in the same situation, transformed into objects in other paintings.
Okay.
Then the content of the paintings must have some kind of pattern. Or some kind of hint?
When I was little, I'd constantly hold my inkstone even while eating or sleeping. My parents even joked that I was a reincarnated inkstone. Now that I've turned into an inkstone in a painting, maybe it's not a coincidence.
Mmm.
Miss Sway, are you
Okay,
saying
so do they turn into something, like, important to them?
I can't say for sure, but after turning into this inkstone, it does feel a little familiar. Maybe there is something to it.
Interesting, okay.
Past life, she was an inkstone. And in this life, she's an artist. It makes sense.
So they turn into...
But after being a human and then suddenly becoming an inkstone, unable to move, it's frustrating.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh yeah, I can use my Danqing ability to repaint objects that have turned into ink. If I use it on this painting, maybe I can restore you.
All right, give it a try. After all, I'm just an inkstone. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
All right. We have ads here playing in just a minute, my dears. So I'm actually going to take a really quick BRB. I have not gotten up all stream, so I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to move around for a minute. And then when we come back, we will attempt to turn Miss Sway back into an actual human rather than an inkstone in a painting. So if you guys haven't recently, please get up, get yourself a stretch, get yourself some food, get yourself a water, do what you got to do. And we'll see you guys when the ads are over. Okay, I have returned, my dears. It is ridiculously warm in this room. Jesus, it doesn't help that we have like 2 PCs running in this room and we both spend most of our day in this room when we're home.
It's really
And it is hot as fuck.
It's fine. Don't take it to heart. I can't move, but I'm still alive.
I'm still...
This didn't work, but I'll think of another way. I need to save everyone.
I guess it would have been too simple if it let us just like
Do you have any other ideas?
use
I
our
only
ability.
arrived recently, so when it comes to this place, I'm at a loss.
Thank you, thank
But
you.
Do you remember when I mentioned Meng Xiuzhu?
Meng Xiuzhu? Wasn't he the first to go missing?
Yes. It's highly likely he's trapped in another painting, just like me. If we can find him, it might give us more clues.
I'm not sure which painting he's in. I'll start looking around.
Okay.
Alright. Be careful. This place is strange, so keep a lookout. If you can find him, his poor child Fu Lin.
Oh my
won't
god,
feel
that
so
Odessa
alone.
emote's so
She'll have a
fucking cute,
glimmer
is
of
he?
hope to cling on to.
I'm sorry, I have to take away lurk bait when we play this game. It's just, it really struggles, and I don't know what else I can do.
Why is there a blank scroll here?
Oh, finally remembered me, did you? I've been caught in the rain for weeks now. Without a night watch, it must be chaos out there. Oh no. I want to help, but I can't. I'm stuck in this painting.
So,
I
like,
remember hearing that the Night Watchwoman had gone missing too.
What? Artist Nikki, don't tell me you didn't come here to rescue me. Has no one realized I've been missing in here for 17 days and 2 hours?
17 days and 2
Strange
hours?
things have been happening. Lots of people vanished and everyone's too afraid to go out at night, so no one noticed. Don't be upset, Miss Dong. I promise I'll do everything I can to find a way to bring you all back.
Very well then. Artist Nikki, if you have questions, ask away. I know all there is to know, and I'll hold nothing back.
Well, I'd hope not.
Miss Dong, you've been trapped here for over half a month. You must know something. Do you have any idea how to get out of here?
I know a thing or two. See that blank scroll over there? It's that rascal Meng Xiuzhu's.
Why is it
Actually
blank?
here?
You're looking for that weirdo. I hear him muttering all the time, saying all living things here are made of ink, and once they're rained on, they're ruined. Like lanterns that dim without oil, those of us who got drenched and lost our ink ended up stuck in this ghastly place. So he thinks that if he can replenish his ink, he can return home.
I've tried to restore a scroll for Miss Sui, but it didn't work.
That's a pity. Then it seems Meng Xiuzhu
Made it work for you, Mr. Silent. You got time to spare, BB. We got 3 more hours. And we have our VOD channel getting set up, so
Of course
it's gonna
I do.
have
No
tons of
scroll can
VODs,
hold
including
him now.
this
He's
one,
trying to
very
do
shortly.
He's likely gone off to steal ink again. That rascal probably wants to take a little from everyone. I've been watching out for him day and night. If he dares steal mine, I'll scald him until he cries for his mommy. Huh.
You really are a Night Watchwoman. So impressive.
Oh dear, oh dear. I wonder how the raft, the kite, and the stone bridge are. That bridge spends all day housing guests near the foot of the mountain. I've already warned them to beware the white egret. No idea if they actually listen. If you're looking for Meng Xiuzhu, you might want to ask them first.
Okay.
That ink thief definitely won't leave those 3 alone.
Ink thief. Interesting. Painting of a paper kite. Painting of a raft. Okay, neither of these are the ones I thought it was gonna be.
Don't be afraid, Minnie. I'll definitely take you back home.
Xiaozhi, is that you? Oh, thank goodness! We finally found you!
Artist Nikki?
Your parents have been searching for
Yeah,
you for days.
sorry that they didn't hear you pounding on the door and you died, bro.
They've always thought you were a good child, and your Ronghua are beautiful, and they've always been proud of you. Now they miss you very much. all they want is your safe return.
Mommy, Daddy, I'm so sorry. I've been turned into a bamboo raft. I float on the water every
Big
day.
toe. Yeah, we did. We
move.
finished the whole outfit.
Minnie's
And then I was 10 away from the first evolution, which gave me the black dye for the outfit. So we did an extra 10 pulls so that I could have the black dye for the outfit because,
Minnie became an
so
orb,
good.
and Miss Sway is an inkstone. These transformations must follow some sort of rule in this realm.
Yeah.
Earlier, I was able to restore.
I just
things like
adjusted
faded
my
rocks
existing
and I hope
outfit,
by applying fresh
and it
ink.
just feels so like Alice in Wonderland coded, and I love it.
To help everyone, I need to understand the secrets of this place. It's so strange here. Xiaozhi, have you noticed anything odd?
Maybe it's
I love
because
the
I'm
detail
Alaska,
of this like
but I'm
weird
very
outline
sensitive
to
the
us
water's
here.
flow. I feel like these rivers resemble the ones in our village.
Like almost like you can see the
Can't
strokes
quite explain it.
of like
Strange
our
currents.
existence.
Okay, I'll make
Because
a note
we're
of
in
that.
like a world of
Oh, yeah.
ink.
Have you seen a man who sells brushes anywhere? His name is Meng Xiuju. He was the first villager to go missing.
And I love that detail
I
so
think
much.
he
It's
might
so
understand
good.
This place better than we do.
Uncle Monk? I haven't seen him, but when Fu Ling cried in secret, she'd often whisper his name. I wasn't eavesdropping. I just happened to walk by one day and overheard.
Seems like you really care about her.
It's just, she's a grown-up, but she's all alone and not in great health. She can't go out, so she just watches me and Tian play from the window, and yeah. Miss Nikki, you can find Uncle Meng too, right? Then bring us all home together? If he comes back, Fu Ling won't cry anymore.
That's right. Don't worry. Whether it's you, Uncle Meng, or anyone else in here, Momo and I will do everything we can to bring you all back.
Okay, so we gotta bring everybody back. We'll talk to this one. We'll just get all the lore. We'll just get it all.
Did you come here because you're worried I'll miss the delivery deadline?
No, I came here because I'm trying to bring you all back to life.
So I'm no longer a bookstore owner. Sorry I won't be able to deliver those picture books you ordered.
That's not it, Miss Fong. We're here to figure out how to get you out of this place.
Yeah, but don't use this to pad the bill.
Just kidding, of course. Since the accident, I've been confined to a wheelchair, so I'm used to waiting. It's just that
There's
there are
no books.
here, so I'm home.
Aww.
I appreciate your efforts to rescue me. But
This
there's
was set in
really
modern
no need to
times. She'd
rush.
say there's no TikTok.
Until you figure out
And
a
we
way
all
to
know
save
it.
us, I'll just be here. And even if you can't, don't be upset. I came to terms with this life long ago. Even if I am no more than a paper kite, as long as the wind blows, I can still enjoy a trace of freedom.
I won't give up. Not as long as there's even a sliver of hope. We just need to find Uncle Meng.
Meng? Meng Xiuzhu? Why are you looking for him?
He was
Because I'm
the
trying to
first
bring everybody
arrive
back.
here. He should know more about this place than any of us. Have you seen him anywhere?
I have. Lately, he's been sneaking around, stealing ink. But finding him won't be easy. He always vanishes without a trace.
Stealing ink?
I sense this is gonna take some convincing to get this guy to help
See how
us.
my ink has faded? That's because he stole it. He's not evil or anything. It's simply a father's love for his daughter, a longing to return home.
Still, stealing ink isn't right, especially not from a scholar.
He only takes a little, never enough to harm anyone. I understand how he feels, so I chose not to confront him about it.
It's still
In
like
fact, he may
a
have
problem
discovered
though.
something. When he came to steal my ink, I was actually awake. I heard him murmuring something about an ink pool and missing ink. He said if the ink could be restored, he may be able to return home.
Stealing ink from like dried papers.
the ink.
That's what I'm wondering.
But I used my dancing ability on Miss Sway's painting and couldn't restore it at all. Also, what is this ink pool?
Ink pool, ink
I
pool.
don't know, but it reminds me of something I once read in a storybook. It spoke of an artist who created an entire world within her painting, all its life force came from her brush. She painted mountains and rivers into being. The farmers tilling the land, the rising and falling sun and moon, all of them were born from her ink. We are all just beings conjured from her ink. Then why did such a great artist write this fate for me, trapping me for half my life and leaving me here?
I don't know.
No true artist would stop loving the people they created with their brush. Trust me, whether it's the ink pool or this entire Danqing realm, I'll find a way to bring you all home. Until then, please be patient.
How are you talking to a painting of a paper kite? There's so many questions. Not surprised after living rains. So this seems to be, I don't know if you were here for the first part of this story, but essentially there's a rain that when people, get caught in a certain type of rain, they disappear. And it seems that they've essentially been turned into this realm and turned into paintings.
Next week, you white-feathered ink thief!
Sounds like someone's caught the thief.
Okay. That's the white egret. Nikki, it flew past the painting to steal ink. We have to hurry and go after it before it gets away. Okay, select the scroll to arrange the landscapes. Will affect the internal pathway. There's no fixed pattern for arranging scrolls. You can adjust them freely. Once you finish, use the dungeon compelling. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so that forms that path. Oh, there we go. All right, let's enter the scrolls. There's no set path. I literally made an actual set path. Okay. Movement is limited to two-dimensional plane. Use the dungeon ability to explore throughout and find the final exit. Okay. The egret noticed you and approaching and flew away. Get back here, you stupid bird! This is cool. Actually, this is really cool. Oh. Yeah, let's not get caught. Oh, wait, there's things that I can get. Oh, wait. There's like stuff that I can. Oh. Wait a minute. Don't be afraid, hide behind me. Is it possible she's actually here to save us? So long ago that you're full of heroic spirit and extraordinary presence. Just now I was watching the surroundings for you. You got keen eyes for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if you cut in every crack in the corner of the wall. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that there's things like that that we could find. Interesting. She was like, there's something here. Yep. They say when you fall, you should get back up where you stumbled. So this is where you fall. You just sit there and get comfy. You don't get it. I'm testing the danger myself. Now that I'm sitting here, you won't trip in this spot. Pretty clever, eh? Oh, okay. I need to paint that. Okay. I love that it tells me that after I died the first time. got yoinked off.
Let's head back.
Daylight, how scandalous. You clearly no ordinary person. I just witnessed something strange and was fretting over having no one to share it with. Over there just now I saw a big white bird viciously pecking at that stone bridge. In all my life I've never seen a bird fight a bridge. Now that I've said that out loud, I feel so much better. We cloudtail koi inklings are generous. Ooh, this gives me even more diamonds. I love that I can't use my special ability outfit in here, and I'm kind of salty about it. The scenery here is truly breathtaking. How wonderful it would be to share this view with Miss Cat. I must leave behind many words of admiration so that when you one day pass through this place, you'll know just how sincere my heart is. No matter how much you write, it's still just a stack of paper. Oh my god, I cannot speak! You'd better wait until you see her and say it to her face. I guess that there's cats over here. Ooh, don't die. Aha! Told you there'd be cats. My cat senses went off. I can sense my own kind. Egret noticed you approaching and flew away again. Yeah, fuck you, Egret. Okay. Ugh. Let's go! Oh, look, kitties! Right in my pathway. I will take all the extra diamonds I can get. Let me Stop right there! We caught the bird. Just as a cat should. I like how Nikki, go ahead through the door now. Okay. Victory! Take the, like, 40 diamonds I just got for free.
Nikki. I almost fell for that egret's trick. Strange. You and Momo haven't turned into part of a painting. I was going to invite you in to visit my humble abode, but it looks like I can't host you in my scroll.
I was literally just in your scroll, my dude.
It's all right, really. We're here.
What do you mean?
Business. We need to find Uncle Mong.
Artist Nikki. Is that Nikki? You've grown so... Wait, how did you two even get here?
Cause we're special, bro.
Uncle Mong, lots of people have gone missing after getting caught in the rain, so I found a way to get in here. I want to find a way to bring everyone back together. You've been here for years now. Have you found any clues?
I'm afraid I know very little. Years ago, I turned into a white egret and flew far and wide, seeking a way out. But everywhere I went was just part of this.
Excuse my uns, guys.
It's
It is hot, and I am eepy.
without borders. Later, I tried talking to the beings that had turned into paintings. I learned that the mountains, rivers, pavilions, and people could all speak. They were once like me, people from Dancing Island. But if that's the case, what about the hoe that turned into ink and the missing basket? Where have they
I know
gone?
they're talking about a gardening hoe, but every time they say it, my brain just goes,
Dancing Island is
oh.
actually a vast painting, and only beings with
I
souls
can't
can
help it.
exist
I
within
really
it,
can't.
waiting for the chance to be reborn.
So you mean everything is born from ink, And only beings with ink souls can reincarnate?
Exactly.
How about that?
Old man.
Can you
it sounds
blame
like
me,
you're just grasping
Silent?
at straws. These ridiculous tales have been told by storytellers for ages. The mysterious artist who created the world, ink giving birth to all living beings. It makes for a good
I
story.
can't stop yawning.
Can it really be true?
I'm not just guessing. I've traveled through all these scrolls, trying to find an exit from the Danqing realm. And all I ever turned up was this endlessly deep ink pool, bubbling and flowing like it could swallow the whole world.
Well, I mean, it's probably not good if it swallows the whole world. Let's be honest. That sounds really fucking bad.
Be closely tied to us. If everything is made
Like,
of ink,
really bad.
could the ink pool be the very source of this entire realm? But every time I tried to touch it, I failed. So that's why I resorted to stealing ink.
Stealing's not good, dude.
Restore my ink soul and return to my little one.
Old man, don't scare us with your words.
I think Uncle Meng might not be entirely wrong. Back in the village, I could use my dancing ability to repair things, but when I tried to add ink for Miss Sui, I failed. Maybe it's connected to what Uncle Meng said about ink souls. Repainting can restore inanimate objects, but it can't restore living beings because it's missing the most crucial part.
A soul.
An ink soul.
What? How could she be so careless and end up here?
Well,
Anyway, Nikki,
she was trying to
you said
solve
something
everybody's
about having
problems,
a
so,
dancing ability.
you know,
What
that's
is
how.
that?
When Nikki paints, she can completely restore objects. She helped fix a lot of things in the village. Impressive, right?
In that case, could it be possible to use the power of the ink pool to find a way to restore living beings?
I just had that same thought. Let's go to the ink pool now. If I can dip my brush in it, maybe I can restore everyone's ink souls.
Are you really going? But I can't go with you.
It's
When you go,
fine.
just
I'll
be
handle it on my
careful.
own, bro.
Otherwise, I won't be able to face your teacher.
Don't worry. Since I was able to come here in human form, maybe the ink pool won't reject me. Besides, I have Momo with me.
Yeah, we'll
so
just
it'll
throw
be
the cat in. Actually, let's just throw Momo in and see if it works.
I'll never forget your help. Old man, this time, for Nikki's
Sorry, that was
sake,
cruel.
I won't hold it against you. But remember, don't even think about stealing ink again.
Thank you for your forgiveness. I will keep this in my heart.
Okay. So let's go to this ink pool and see if we can bring everybody back to life. I love this little dash. It's so cute. However, I don't think it actually helps me get places faster. Oh, I fell in the ink. Oopsie. It's gonna be like Benny in the ink machine, and I'm just gonna turn absolutely evil because I touched it. Is that what happens?
The water in the ink pool. It's so sluggish.
I get what they're saying by saying the water's sluggish. Oh my god, the tail blocking the screen. That's adorable. I love it.
Dark essence?
Not the dark essence.
Nikki, watch out!
Oh, that's fine. Ready? Fuck him up, bitch. Oh.
Given the serious issues with the ink pool, I'm worried about mistreating the others.
Love this purification ability so much. I didn't even realize I had it. Like, I didn't even realize this outfit was a purification outfit. I just wanted the ears and tail. And then, like, we unlocked it, and it was like, here's the ability. And I went, what?
The inkstone. The world within the painting. All of it. I remember now.
Oh?
Miss Wei.
Don't go!
When Mirrorland was brought
Would you
to
look at that and get
ruin,
tit in the face?
mountains
Big movie
crumbled,
tail.
rivers
Yeah,
ran
it's
dry,
that sounds
and
like
all
on par to
life
having cats, I'm gonna be real honest.
Everything Artist Cat once held dear was lost to the ashes in that great apocalypse. Crestfallen over the desolate world, she gathered the land's final remnants as ink to paint an entire realm on a scroll. Where her brush touched, mountains rose and villages took form. She hoped that one day the splendor of the past might be restored. But though the realm held mountains and rivers, there was no sign of life. So Artist Cat offered her own ink soul as a seed, binding herself to the painting. She created the ink pool, shaping it into a place of reincarnation.
So the artist is a cat, no wonder the inklings are cats and fish, right?
As her ink soul waned, she knew her time was ever
She's
shorter.
kind of cute, though. She's really
So she drew
cute.
from the ink pool to dot Long's eyes, binding its gaze to the cycle of reincarnation, duty-bound to guard the ink pool's endless flow. Long then transcended reincarnation. It witnessed countless fates and the eternal circle of life, until finally, the painted world became real. With what little time remained, Artist Cat painted the Twin-Sight Gate and secluded
I'm
herself
literally sitting here
atop
fanning
Lone
myself
Peak,
because it's so warm.
teaching Lone the truths of the human heart.
Okay.
In the end, she left behind only these words. When bonds must end, new ones may begin.
Are we gonna end up bringing the artist cat back?
We shall meet again.
Is that like gonna end up being part of this quest?
Centuries passed, yet only the maple tree on Lone Peak remains unchanged.
A special tree, you say?
See now. The voice from my dream in the Sea of Stars was a lingering echo from the destruction of Mirrorland in another
But once again, we have failed to save Mirrorland several times over. I feel like I need to change the hair now.
Crafted by Artist Cat's own hand. The ink pool.
Because, like, I feel like the ears don't blend in to the hair as nicely as I'd like.
Now, with the cycle and chaos, those caught in the rain are turning into scrolls, returning to their original forms. It appears as though the ink pool has been sealed. Given the failure of the eye-dotting ceremony, it's clear that the root of the issue lies with Long.
But before, when we tried, we couldn't get into the Long Pagoda.
That's fine.
We couldn't get
We'll figure it
into
out this time.
But now that we're inside the Danqing realm,
Ooh.
maybe we can find a way in through the inside. Momo, let's go find where the Long Pagoda should be.
Okay. Okay. God, it's so pretty. There we go. Thing didn't want to die. I'm gonna have to make my way across this, aren't I? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Too pretty for you to stand before me. Yeah. Yeah. She's so pretty. Give me my Whim Jade. Let's go. Hi, Kim. How you doing? I need to play more Viva Pinata soon. I do. Oh, this is the perfect time for me to do this. I missed you guys. I really did. It was a much needed break, but that doesn't mean I wasn't sad for part of it. Okay, so I think now I just have to wait for this to like... Yeah! I don't even think we're gonna be able to get fully caught up on Nikki today. Maybe we will. I don't know. 3 hours might be enough. It might not. We'll find out. Oh, that's a chest. How dare you injure me? Can't believe they injured me.
The spot that corresponds with Long Pagoda should be here. Wait, there's a door here.
There's a door here.
Is this door inside the pagoda? Is that why we couldn't see it from outside?
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't expect such a large pagoda to leave no trace at all here in the Dungeon Realm.
Can somebody turn on the global AC, please?
Where only the objects first painted by Artist Cat exist. Anything added or built later doesn't appear in this place.
To create a whole world with Dungeon, truly, Artist Cat was an extraordinary figure.
It is actually ridiculously warm. And it's like almost 10 p.m. and it's still ridiculously warm.
Villagers have seen Long resting atop Lone Peak. Since it isn't in the pagoda, maybe
Oh,
it's there
tomorrow's
instead.
gonna fucking suck too. Ugh.
Let's check it out. But this door seems to be locked.
At least after that, we're cooling off a bit.
Since this door was painted by Artist Cat, the brush we just obtained might be useful. Let me give it a try.
Yeah! Let's paint it with Artist Cat's brush. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, is it gonna shove me into the thing instead of the thing? Oh.
Is this Lone Peak? Why are there only a few rocks here?
To make it difficult.
Yes, the treacherous Lone Peak was also painted later on. Still, there's no sign of Lone here either.
Nikki, there's a scroll that links the Dungeon Realm to the outside world.
In that case, let's head back to the outer world. Maybe Long resides on Lone Peak out there. No matter what, we need to find Long and figure out what happened to the ink pool.
Yes, we do. Okay. Trying to figure out if there's like one better way to go here or not. Okay, so there's some stuff over there. A box has a Whim Jade in it. Give me this chest. I want the diamonds. But a bubblegum soda. Ooh, what brand? Bubblegum soda is hit or miss, but when you find a good one, it's really good. Not the Fago! Don't let Heyman hear you say Fago. Ah, fuck. Those big rolls of bubblegum. Ooh. I actually hate that this one is like kind of fucking difficult. Jesus, it's because I can't stop falling in the water. What do you mean, draw? No, don't go backwards. Okay, I got it. It's fine. I don't care if I fall in the water this time. I'm like, is this shit supposed to do something here? Like, what? Oh no. Yeah, don't make that. You know what I miss? Did anybody ever get like bubblegum ice cream as a kid a lot? Like that was one of those like I miss the blue bubblegum ice cream with like bubblegum pieces in it. I have fond memories of this little itty bitty independent video store in like my hometown that had an ice cream shop in it. And we didn't go very often, but there was a few times we did, and I would get either strawberry or bubblegum ice cream. And I actually miss that a lot. Oh, where the fuck are we now? Oh.
There he is. It's Long Peak. Let's look around and see if Long is here.
Hello? Game? I'm gonna work our way down this way. Oh, dear God, that's a chasm down there. Yeah, buddy, give me the chest. What was your favorite? So not really. Do you vaguely remember trying bubblegum ice cream once? Didn't like how, yeah, that was always the one thing is like the gum would be really hard. But I always like having to sit there and like wait for it to soften. I don't know. It's, I think it's just something that I like associate so heavily with like such an innocent like time. Oh. I wasted that. I will grab this chest though, please and thank you. I see, there's the Wim Jade up there.
Nikki, is that the twin site gate? Let's go check it out.
We're going back to the Dancing Realm now. Maybe?
The twin site gate. No wonder the villagers saw Long resting here. But none
Should
of
gum
them
as a
had any
fidget
idea
helper,
how
so you want to
crafty.
chew the gum? I mean, that's
They must have
valid.
been using the twin site outside gate to travel
That's
between the
valid.
two places.
Hi.
From here, we should be able to enter the Long Pagoda.
Get called out, bitch.
That's strange. Artist Cat's brush can't seem to open it.
Could it be that these doors use different keys?
I've not spoken in 4 hours. No, you haven't, because you don't love
How
me.
did you come to be here?
The fuck is the cat here? Wait, what?
You look like a cat, but not quite. So weird.
I was forgetting. I see now. It's Inky Momo.
I see now. You look like a cat, but have an ink-like appearance. You must be Inky Momo.
With Dungeon Island being created from paintings, an Inky Momo makes sense.
My name's
I know,
not
I'm
Inky
giving you shit.
Momo, but you were very close. I'm Mododo.
Mododo.
Pink and cute as a bean.
I like this one. Can I keep this one? Can I keep this
I'm
cat?
connecting some dots and remembering the painting materials. I've got almost all the papers I need,
Ooh.
but I'm still sure.
I really need it to just cool off like 3 degrees.
It's been a while since Miss Long last shared news from the outside world, and you're the first outsiders to visit Long Peak in all these years.
Yeah,
Could
it's
you
been
please tell me
blocked
what
off.
colors are popular outside these days?
You're asking the right person. I'm the best artist in the village.
I've been chugging so much water the past few days. It's actually insane.
And red is always in style. But for the latest trend, it's all about blending yellow, white, and red to create a gorgeous pink.
Who the fuck adds yellow to make pink?
Miss Long? The Long who's been watching over the island?
Huh?
It's been so long since I left, I forget she's like a goddess to the people out there.
She lives on Long Peak. No wonder we couldn't find her at Long Pagoda earlier.
The Long Pagoda was built later by those who wanted to honor Miss Long. It's cramped
Flesh
inside
pink?
and lacks
Oh.
the stunning view that this place offers.
In
the past,
I don't know
Miss
why
Long
that
only
just
said
that
the
set
tower
that
temporarily
sounds
when the villagers had requests.
horrendous.
Earlier, before the village and all those people existed, Miss Long used to live here on Long Peak along with Miss Cat. This place was much more comfortable for her.
Ah!
Miss Cat, do you know Artist Cat too?
Did you not know? We were the first living beings she ever painted. Back then, it was just us two little inklings keeping Miss Cat company. She would be absorbed in her painting all day, while Miss Long would play with us, help me count the materials, and organize the art supplies. But after Miss Cat left, in the past decade or so, Miss Long has returned less and less. I don't know what she's been busy with.
She's been busy with not loving you guys anymore. Sorry.
In this world who suffer the most. Do you know where
That was
Long
me.
is now?
You're here looking for her? Well, you're in luck. She just returned not too long ago.
Oh.
She's over at the painting pavilion. Miss Cat used to love to paint there. Now, when Miss Long returns, she tends to stay there all day, in total silence.
Total silence? I'd go crazy.
If you're looking
I'd go
for
crazy.
her,
The fuck you mean
you
total
should head over
silence?
there.
Okay. I keep forgetting that my, like, dash ability has changed now. Fuck these bitches. I'm a look hot while I do it. Yeah! Oh. Yeah. Jesus! I didn't think I could get stun locked in Nikki. My God. fine. Oh. Trying to bite me, didn't you? Of course not. We're both made of paper. I never bite a fellow paper friend unless I really can't help it. That's too much. I've had enough. Paper cannibalism? Is that what's happening? Is paper cannibalism? We're making our way up the mountain. Does it ever have paper candy? Oh, the one that you had the rice paper on it so you could eat the wrapper? The Japanese rice candies? Yeah. I've had those. The color, oh, that's a little different than I think, than what I'm thinking of. What I'm thinking of is like actual candies that were wrapped in a rice paper. I know like edible paper used for like printing for cake decorations.
I've never seen any of those. Did Artist Cat paint all of them?
That's... I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Miss Bai.
What brings you here?
Ah, no, I don't recognize that.
Artist Cat used the ink pool to paint Long's eyes. Those eyes became the embodiment of the ink pool itself. With the cycle of the ink pool
Is Miss
disrupted,
Bai?
Miss Bai developed an eye condition.
Is this...
You're truly clever. I suppose there's no need to keep hiding it. I am Long. And the ink pool seal, I did it.
How could that be? Long is the Inuan guardian. And you've always been so kind and gentle. Why would you do something like this?
Say, oh no. But...
Do you know what the red ribbons on the Long Pagoda are made of?
No.
You once said that the red ribbons symbolize Inuan. So as long as an Inuan remains, the red ribbons endure.
If that's the case, then why is it only tied
Oh.
at one end? 1,000 years of fate, rising and fading, countless meetings and parties.
I'm actually mad that I didn't call this sooner. I feel like I should have.
Reincarnation, nor can I interfere with it. I can only watch from the side, seeing those I care for fade one by one. As the wheel of reincarnation turns, the past fades into nothingness.
Yeah, that would suck. I'll fully admit it, that would suck.
And when they see me again, I will be nothing more than a stranger to them. The pain of parting, the agony of forgetting.
This is actually so sad. This is like, that's one of the like common tropes that always makes me sad.
Comprehend such torment.
Is somebody who is essentially immortal and has to watch those they love
exactly
grow up, change,
only by sealing the cycle,
experience life in the way that only somebody who has an end to their life can.
What I want is for everything in this world to remain as
but like have to watch as they live their lives and then die over and over again.
I will find the one I lost.
But Miss Bai,
The shredded paper at the bottom of Easter baskets, they made an edible form. Did they? Interesting.
You're searching for Artist Cat, aren't you? Dungeon Island was painted by Artist Cat. created with the sole purpose of forging a new world from the ruins. She established the Inuan festival so that fate would endlessly give birth to more life. She hoped the painted world would one day become a real one. How could she bear to see the cycle of life come to a halt, leaving everyone restless? If you continue like this, even if you find her, she won't find peace.
It's too late.
It's too late to apologize. I'm sorry.
The moon's pale light accompanied my sorrow. She has been gone for a millennium, so I must find my own path. When I
Miss
sealed the ink pool, I had already abandoned countless thoughts. No need for
So you're
more.
the reason everybody's been disappearing then.
What about everyone in the village? Don't you care about your Inuan with them?
Nikki, I think she quite literally just said that she's sad of watching them all live and die and live and die.
Or the strange ink rain, it's all caused by anomalies in the ink pool as the cycle stagnates. I didn't want this. I had hoped your daunting ability could help, but now I can no longer stand by. I'll return to the Lone Pagoda and find another way.
What do you mean? Are you going to trap us in here?
I didn't expect you to enter the daunting realm and to know so much. I'm sorry, Nikki. But you can never again leave Lone Peak.
You think you're gonna stop me?
Miss Bai!
Bro, I can just float my ass down. I don't take fall damage. It's fine.
Nikki, what do we do now?
Well,
Thousands of years of solitude. It seems hard for her to change her mind. If we want to go to the Lone Pagoda to find her, we need to go through the Twin Sight Gate.
Yeah.
But Miss Bai locked that gate.
Don't worry, Momo. Let's talk to the Inklings. Maybe they'll know how to open the Twin Sight Gate.
I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure this is gonna be fine, right? Just go and check in here real quick. And see. Okay, so I've collected all of those. I knew there would be more of these I could get now. God, I have so much I need to do. I actually so badly meant to like do more gacha stuff while I was offline, and I just never got there. I did like the summer event and like some Wuwa story, some Genshin summer event and Wuwa story. And then I'm so bad at making time for stuff. Okay. Hey, buddy, can you help us get out of here?
Aglow, the smoke drifts slow, winding and wafting, past the eaves it goes. Ah, guests!
Yeah, well, I'm trapped here now, so I don't think I can be called a guest
I'm
necessarily.
Cat's assistant, Moyen, responsible for keeping things tidy.
Hello, I'm artist Nikki from Inkville, and this is my assistant, Momo.
Ah, you're an artist. Tell me, have you ever seen a squirrel
Ooh.
get caught in the rain only for all the ink to vanish without a trace?
I haven't seen it myself, but what you're describing reminds me of how things in the village have been turning to ink. Did an important painting go missing?
I'm like, why is my PC struggling even harder? Like, my model's lagging really bad.
She painted a series of linked scrolls, imagining what her life might have been like if she'd lived as an ordinary person.
It is
among the people
hot
of
to the
Inkville.
touch.
She learned
Like, I
painting
touched
from
it,
her
and that
teacher
shit.
and often
Ooh.
slipped off to the wilds with her assistant to sketch. During the Yin Festival, she'd receive more gifts than she could carry. Everyone smiled and called out warmly, "Nice to see you, little artist."
That sounds a lot like how it goes for artist Nikki.
Yes. If she
That
were
was
still here,
actually, it
I
was
know
quite
she'd
fucking
love
warm to the
talk
touch. Jesus.
The last time I was tidying up, I set her paintings out to dry in the sun. I didn't notice the rain coming.
If I wasn't
By
so
the time I
determined to, like, get
realized,
Nikki
they'd all been
done,
washed away without
I'd
a
swap
single
games.
trace. That must have
It's okay, I can handle one day of extra stress.
20 years ago now.
Losing a loved one's belongings must be truly heartbreaking. I'm sorry, but after so much time has passed, I'm afraid there's little we can do to help.
It's fine, really. Even when a candle burns out, its smoke lingers on, just like the image of Miss Cat's face. I've never forgotten it. I've gone on too long again. If Motodo knew, she'd say I'm neglecting my guests. So, what brings the two of you to Long Peak?
Well, you see, I'm trapped here.
And now we can't find a way back to the village. Would you happen to be able to tell us how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
I'm stuck here now.
Twin Sight Gate. I make sure to dust it every time I clean the peak, but I've never opened it. I've always believed that one day, when it opens, it will be Miss Cat who steps through. Yet,
I wonder if, like, artist Nikki is the reincarnation of Miss Cat.
Miss Bai has crossed that threshold.
Miss Bai? You mean Yue-Bai the Long?
That's right. Yue and Bai. The moonlight's hue.
Yue and Bai.
Fate painted full.
Is this two different people?
Moonlight in Miss Cat's hometown. It's her favorite color, and she gave the name to
Okay,
Long.
no. They were just breaking down the meaning of the name.
The
Okay.
moonlight has been stained by ink. And Yue Bai's heart is no longer as peaceful as it once was.
Has Miss Bai said anything to you? Like, maybe something about sealing the ink pool's cycle?
She never mentioned it, but in recent decades, her heart has been restless, her nights filled with turmoil. She's lost her sight, and I believe she must have made a decision she will come to regret in time.
Regret? Yes, for those consumed by obsession, their hearts fill with anger, and they act without care for those around them.
Hi, Shaw!
But in the end,
how you
they may not
doing?
achieve what they originally wanted. In fact, they may even stray further and further from their goal.
It's like us searching for the keys to the Twin Sight Gate. Nikki, at this rate, how long will it take for us to find them?
I don't know, like 10 minutes probably.
Miss Cat and Miss Bai, I think Moyu is the only one who also knows anything about the Twin Sight Gate. The problem is he spends all his time eating barbecue. I have no idea where he's wandered off to now. If we can track him down,
I am fucking roasting in my own home.
Just be able to get a tale from a
I think it might just be a chicken in an oven at this point.
Noted. Thanks so much.
Okay, I just had an interesting thought. I am curious real quick. I want to try something. Yeah, Shaw, it's my PC struggles to run both this game and my model, and it's ridiculously hot, so my PC is overheating. Unfortunately, there is just nothing I can do about it. Not until I can afford to upgrade. Unfortunately. I think that's like the same color as dyeing the other one black. Okay. I'm just curious. I just wanted to see if the white one would dye to like a darker black because it didn't have others. That's okay. So I will be doing a donathon next month to try to raise the funds to upgrade my PC, but if it happens, it happens, and if not, it doesn't. For the most part, she runs just fine, but there is the occasional game it struggles with. Ah! Oh, it's struggling. Thank you for the 600 biddies, Draco. Possibly, so I don't have like a super updated PNG though. I can make one, I just need to take like photos of my model and do it. So I may try to look into doing that for it's mostly Nikki and Marvel Rivals it struggles with. And it's usually not this bad. This is actually worse than normal, and I think it's because of the heat. I think it's because of the heat. It is ridiculously hot. It is so fucking warm. Oh. Oh, hi Caution, how you doing? We're gonna say both are great.
Whether grassy or fragrant, everyone has different tastes.
It depends on the favor.
That's right. I also
Fishing's turned off right now, Caution. My PC can't handle having it running on top of everything else. I'm sorry.
I'll keep your words in mind and get things ready for Miss Cat.
Hi, Slow. I'm doing pretty good. You guys, everybody being so sweet and like so sweet and like supportive when I return has been really nice. Currently watching The Wire. Ooh, hope the PC isn't too hot. Hubby's likes to shut down. I hope it's not that hot. You make a potion to use for your ex to disappear. Just block them.
Okay, it's all right.
Block them on everything.
One day. Until that happens, I need to keep my skills sharp.
Literally the biggest thing when it comes to magic is you have to take all the mundane routes first.
She can have a warm meal ready for her right away.
If you don't take the mundane routes, it ain't gonna fucking help.
When you return home, if she knew what you've been doing for her, I'm sure she would be deeply touched. Well, as for
Not
the
petty
flavors
enough
for
to
my
block.
dinner,
Well, listen, if you want somebody to disappear that badly, like, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you're just using one Harley Quinn. If they've released anything recently, I haven't been able to do it, though.
Is no small feat. You've already come up with so many interesting ideas.
You'll mute, though? Valen.
There's no need to rush.
It's not that. I've been feeling tired and sluggish lately. It's as if the ink Miss Cat used to create me is about to fade away.
I'm literally sitting here just fanning myself and trying to not pass out.
If she returns and I've already faded away, she won't be able to drink tea or enjoy barbecue.
Tell her to stop. If she refuses, just, like, don't let her in your spaces.
Oh no. Could it be that the sealing of the ink pool cycle...
The thing is, like, after a certain point, it becomes harassment.
We came here to help solve these strange anomalies. The twin side gate is locked right now, so we can't get to the Long Pagoda. Do you have any ideas?
Miss Cat used to have the keys to that gate, but now I'm afraid only Miss Spy holds them.
Yeah, unfortunately, potions don't work like that.
Sorry, I only know how to make
I
tea and
wish.
barbecue.
I wish. I have a few people I'd like to use them on.
But I made some barbecue for you, and I hope you find a solution soon.
Oh, barbecue! Hell yeah.
Thank you. Don't worry. We'll definitely solve the ink pool issue, so you can continue researching tea in safety and good health.
Oh. They're for actual degenerates or bad actors. I usually do. I don't block people very often, but I also very much do what I can to keep my spaces comfortable. Hi, Ryla. How you doing? I will protect my peace. Aw, this one's really cute. This one's so cute. Look at her.
If it weren't for your help, I don't know how long I've been.
Thank you for my hat.
Thank you.
Just cause malicious stuff and everything yet. Well, it's even just like if it's not beneficial for my mental health, if it's detrimental to my mental health to see him on stuff, I'll mute and block.
I am Miss Mo, and I wander alone. My brush captures history's flow. Artist Cat gave me this thing.
I love that it's holding the little paintbrush in its tail. That's so cute.
Though Artist Cat has been gone for many years, I still write on, observing village life closely, so that I may live up to her trust. Recently, you two have become quite well known in Inkville. How could I have not heard of you?
I had no idea we were that well known. Now I'm blushing.
Me too. Lord Dodo said you rarely leave Lone Peak, so I didn't expect you to have heard of us at all.
That's true.
That in your cauldron? Wait, which the little one that pops up when somebody doesn't check it?
Life here on Lone Peak is peaceful, so we stay hidden.
I wouldn't suggest doing that, show.
Does she take us out a few times in disguise? The lively scenes of the Yingyuan festival still remain vivid in my memory.
The soup's not ready yet!
How deeply you all miss Artist Cat. Though she's gone.
I actually really want one of those, like, cauldron pots. So I can make soup in my cauldron. And simmer pots. And simmer pots, but mostly soup.
Truly deserves to be remembered for generations. Since you've come to Lone Peak, you must already know much. Are you aware that Danqing Island was painted by Artist Cat?
Well, I didn't make a potion turn people into a monkey, so that sounds like a you problem. I am deeply moved.
Moved by the suffering of life, used the brush to paint this world, and shaped beings with her ink soul. I was deeply touched by this.
I might have to turn on my old PNG.
My writing lacks the power.
It's not like outdated, it's just not with the newest design.
Since you share a similar sentiment.
But it is struggle bussin', my god.
I sought out many stories from her past. She once lived in a place called Miraland, but a catastrophic event occurred. In the blink of an eye, the land was torn apart. In that disaster,
I could just use the lizard, actually, you're right.
Hearing this, I can't help but feel a little sad.
Artist Cat couldn't bear to witness the
Alright, let me get out of this conversation, and then I'll see if I can set up the lizard.
She sought to
real quick. Y'all want lizard Quinn for a bit?
She chose to sacrifice her own ink soul, using herself as the source.
It usually doesn't struggle this bad, but I think the heat's getting to it, so I need to minimize all the resources I can.
She had no regrets. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. But in time, we shall meet again. Those were her last words. But when will she return?
It must have been such a long wait, with no hope of that person ever returning. This must be why Miss Bai became consumed by her obsession.
What about Miss Bai? What did she do?
I think it'll be better if she tells you herself, after everything is resolved. At the moment, we're planning to visit the Lone Pagoda to discuss something with her. Do you happen to know how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
Sorry, I can't be of much help with that. The only ones to hold keys to the Twin Sight Gate have been Artist Cat and Miss Bai. If it's that one, he's incredibly unreliable. I bet he's gone to slack off at the High Pavilion again. He's the most senior.
The High Pavilion, you say?
I'm afraid he won't be of much help. You two should find another way.
I don't have another way.
Maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna put us on the BRB screen. I'm gonna be here. I'm just gonna be setting up my PNG real quick.
If that's the case, and we use some of Moju's barbecue as bait at the High Pavilion, we should lure out Moyu.
So I gotta set up the new one. Yeah, listen, my model is struggling. My PC is fucking struggle busing because of the heat and the resources used. We gotta minimize where we can, okay? I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, we're getting there. We're getting there. I gotta find it. Okay, hang on. I haven't actually used this in a long time. Do I still have it set up in here? I don't know if I do. I don't think that I do. That's fine. Almost there, guys. Sorry. Almost there. Almost there. All right, you guys ready? Hi. Hello. For I am Lizard. I forgot that I could just do this. I forgot that I could just do this. Okay, so, oh, I have to climb up there. I was like...
Barbecue, barbecue.
Thank you.
Juicy and fragrant barbecue is calling out to me.
Listen.
Begging for my esteemed presence.
Excuse me, are you more you?
Who's trying to scare me?
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. We're looking for the most
I
experienced.
love it so
most
much. It's so
knowledgeable
ridiculous.
The one who knows all about the Twin Site Gate.
Oh, it's so
that would
good.
Definitely be me. I know you, the most senior among the Inkling, and I know everything about Long Peak. Don't be fooled by my rough brushwork. Artist Cat herself created me as the first being with an ink soul.
You're kind of full of yourself there, bud.
The origins of Dunching Island, or the stories of Artist Cat and Miss Bai, I'm definitely the one to ask.
Well, we'd like to know about the origins of the Twin Site Gate, and the way to unlock it.
This story begins with the very origins of all life on Dunching Island. As mentioned in the previous chapter, Artist Cat, using herself as the source, first created life.
The previous chapter?
Okay, don't interrupt. Ahem. The Ink Soul's emergence brought many changes, and Dunching Island became increasingly unstable. Artist Cat, troubled in her heart, wandered by the waterside and encountered a golden red koi. The koi swam with all its strength, expressing its deep desire to become a long. Artist Cat, moved by the koi's ambition, took up her brush and painted a towering mountain.
I love the way it said that was so funny. It hit my head just right.
So, Long Peak was actually a long gate.
Yes. With a single stroke of her
Lizard.
brush, Artist Cat made the water flow upward.
Every time I look at it now, I'm just gonna say lizard.
Gathered all its strength in preparation for the leap. The golden red koi leaps, and a white long emerges. With a powerful surge, the koi soars. Its golden red scales shed one by one, horns emerge, and it ascends in boundless freedom. From that day, the koi that leapt through the long gate transformed into a real long.
A real long!
Enlightened by Artist Cat, and that's how she became Long.
From that moment, Miss Bai and Artist Cat forged a deep inuen, with the first red ribbon serving as a symbol of their connection. Dunching Island, too, began to flourish, its prosperity growing with each passing day. To commemorate Inkville's flourishing scenes, Artist Cat painted the Twin Sight Gate. While she would usually rest at Long Peak, she would visit the village with her companion to join in the celebrations during festivals. It's said that the White Long danced with ink, traveling the world alongside Artist Cat. Its brilliance shone both inward and outward, with the prosperous scenes lasting for 1,000 years. The Twin Sight Gate has 2 keys. For the Long Pagoda entrance, Artist Cat's brush serves as the key, departing the earthly realm and returning to the circle of life. For the Long Peak entrance, the key is one of Miss Bai's scales, departing the circle of life
Miss Bai's
and
scales?
entering the earthly realm.
A scale. I know these. I know these maple leaves.
Where did that come from, Harvey? What? Oh, are the maple leaves her scales?
It's not possible. Only Artist Cat can reveal the true scales.
Is Artist Nikki the reincarnation of Artist Cat? I think it is.
I am her.
It's fitting that we have on our cat fit right now, then.
Artist Cat! I never thought I'd live to see the day you return.
I just remembered what happened in the past. Wu Yu, the priority now is to go to Long Pagoda and find Yue Bai. She can't make the same mistake again.
Oh.
Take that paper cut.
Finally, yeah, I'm Lizard. I am Lizard. We're rebranding. To become Lizard.
I painted Dancing Island. Through the twists of
we are just Lizard now.
I wonder when I first saw Artist Cat's portrait, it felt so familiar.
What the fuck?
That's who I once was.
Oh, I didn't think I'd live. Has it? Are you saying that I am just Lizard? Over to the PC? Yeah. The game doesn't seem to be lagging, and it is just doing a bit more solid now. I thought my husband was being mean to me. I mean, I'm still using a lot of resources, but I would be regardless because my shit's all fucked and it seems to take all my resources no matter what I do. Assumes me. Can you blame me? Look, it's the pretty cat.
Wow. Nikki, let's go.
Yeah.
Sure. Wow. Wow. Blaming me, a fucking butt-face McGee. Lizard. Ooh. Fuck you, Harvey. I haven't gotten her yet.
The long is moving?
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, God. I see. Oh my god, can you get up there, please? I'm trying. Oh, I see. Fucking shit. The dragon alone? The dragon's trying to kill me.
It's a thing on its head. You need to purify it to bring it back to its senses.
Yeah, I'm trying, Momo. See, I want Hysolins, and then I want Evernate, and then I want the new Dan Hung, and it's a problem. He's supposed to hug you with his tummy? I don't want to be hugged by his tummy. This is a really pretty fight, actually. This is like insanely beautiful. What do you mean? I feel like me having the lizard here though is really not doing it justice. Oh my god. Bounce, schmack! About to die in your game because you're too busy gawking at the fight. It's so pretty. Don't forget we're getting a new path in 4.0. We're getting another new path? The fuck? Hello, jump! Oh, I had nowhere to go, that's why. Lizard adds to the atmosphere. Oh, does it? Oh, it's dengue. No, sir, getting elation in a developer radio a while back. Oh, I don't remember that. Though I'm not the best at keeping up, so. Oh, that was close. I'm sorry, Long. Yeah, get your shit together. Ooh. Need to paint. Oh, I see. I was like, oh, pretty cutscene. No, I actually had to do things. I actually had to do things. Guessing that's Miss Bye forever ago. Surrounded by kitties. Oh, what is with this, like, darkness moving in? What's with the darkness moving in there? We're trying to remind her of the good. I think we're trying to remind her of the good. Oh, they're so in lesbians. They are so in lesbians. So in lesbians.
Goodbye. It's me. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'm here as promised.
If a cat girl dyed her hair, do you think they dye like the fur on their ears too?
Flower forest.
Cause like here, her ears are like purely white.
But you never returned. I'm sorry, Goodbye.
Oh, they're both stunning. The dragon fit is so gorgeous as well. But I needed the ears and tail.
Back then, I used my ink soul as the source of life, letting it disperse into the world. At that time, I didn't know there would be a chance to start over. Danjing Island continued to grow and thrive, with living souls forging new Inuan, becoming more and more like a real world. It was this that allowed the Sea of Stars to find it, giving me the chance to return. Unfortunately, the ink pool was sealed off, halting the growth of Inuan.
Oh, Lizard Lily is also pretty. I don't know. I think I'm pretty derpy, but I love it. I was so excited to commission this. It's such like a silly thing, but it brought me such joy. Such joy.
Fate is like a tapestry. Even when the threads are separated, it takes a skilled hand to guide the needle and reconnect them. Our rejoined Inuan would not have been possible without these twists and turns. If I hadn't entered the Danjing realm and climbed Long Peak through the Twin Sight Gate, I wouldn't have been stirred by the maple leaves and awakened to those memories of Miraland's destruction.
You're still the same as ever, always understanding how fate brings people together. But even after all these years living as a human, trying to feel things for myself, I still don't fully understand it all. I only know that watching someone you love leave is the hardest thing in this world.
Oh.
If parting brings so much pain...
Sapphic Nikki confirmed?
If there were no goodbyes, how would there be new hellos? Goodbye. Do you remember when we traveled to the village together?
Valid.
Life,
Behold
the between children and parents gave
Wait, no, that sounds like a quiz wizard. I'm not a quiz wizard.
Even though Yun and her mother's connection ended in this lifetime, the moonlight of the next will still light her path. And after all Xiao Zhi went through, she and her parents finally found a way to understand each other.
Oh, it's so warm.
Goodbye. Do you remember what Danjing
I should hopefully be frozen by the time I'm done.
A few trees.
And they can have ice water.
And some
Oh.
rocks. A desolate patch of land.
Yes, but now it's grown into a whole village. It's a whole world of its own.
A whole new
world. They tilled the fields, built new homes, and named the place they built for themselves Inkville.
Your first name, behold the lizard.
Smoke curling from the chimneys, and kids running home, following the smell of dinner. I painted this world. It was to recreate that kind of life.
I've just realized that, like, a lot of people call me Quinn, and, like, theoretically, Quinn would be my last name. So I just get called my last name all the time.
All the comforts of home. Staying the same forever.
It's gonna be my new thing. Oh, you can call me by my last name.
New Yingyuan are formed. Old regrets and misunderstandings can change and grow.
Oh my god, Draco! I mean,
Fate flows
that,
like
I would smash.
I only understand that now. Is it too late?
It's never too late. No matter what.
It's too late to apologize.
Stabilized.
God damn it, Silent. That's exactly where my brain went to. It really is.
Thank you for everything you've done over all these centuries. Now, it's time for me to dot your I's again. Unlock the seal on the ink pool. And to let you finally lay down the burden of guarding the cycle of reincarnation.
But if I enter the cycle again, won't I forget you?
Then this time, let me be the one to find you and meet you all over again.
I don't know, something about the, like, face veil and the nails on the cat outfit. I don't know. What? I didn't say anything.
With both eyes now open, the past has ended. And I...
What if we just dotted one of our eyes?
Nikki, will you join me once more?
Wait, what if we just dotted one of her eyes?
One final time.
Yes.
Ooh, oh, those are pretty earrings.
Back when you first created this painted world, I was just a little koi fish. But you listened to me and asked what I truly wanted. That moment was the biggest blessing of my life. I'm giving you these earrings to symbolize our union. Every time I think
this
back
is
on
so
that,
pretty.
I can't help but feel grateful. If I could stay by your side, then who cares about becoming alone? I'd be happy just swimming freely in the world you painted.
But if a koi never dreams of becoming alone, how would it know how vast the world can be? Just like if we never parted back then, we wouldn't have had this reunion now. Goodbye. Don't be afraid of the next life. I know we'll meet again someday.
It's been ages since I last looked down on Dancing Island. It used to be just a few old trees and rocks, but now it's so open and full of life.
That's all thanks to you. You guarded the cycle of life for a millennium.
Oh, it's so pretty!
Dancing Island slowly grew into this beautiful place.
This place came from your heart. Everything I've done, it was all to fulfill your wish.
Like ebbing waters, old ties fade. In their wake, new oaths are made. Ink and color weave the years, and paint the world with hopes and tears.
When I was stuck in my obsession, I thought all those things you said were just pretty lies to comfort me.
We call this dragon Felcourt? No.
No, I was wrong.
Our Falcor fit was last update.
And new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'll never forget.
Hi, Skip. How you doing? Ah, that's a good thing I don't take fall damage.
Really sad. Miss Bi-Entering reincarnation is actually...
See, hang on. I can show you.
And now that the ink
Oh, no, I can't because I don't have the complete outfit. I can't fuck. Oh, wait, yes, I can. I just have to come to the compendium. And then we go to last year. We go limited time residence. Then we pick this fit. And then... See, look, that's Falcor. And then we got Mavwika at home. And we got Kokomi at home. And Falcor. With a giant fucking piss bubble. Ah! Wait, what are you telling me in here? Oh, because I finished the outfit. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. I'm so bad that my bottle's not working right now. I can't show you guys the full expression. Also, can we get a scout out? Words. Please function. We get a shout out for Skip, please. They are also a wonderful part of the Stowaway team. It's too hot. I'm losing my ability to fucking... I'm actually struggling to speak. Jesus! Yeah, buddy. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
It's using its water.
Ow. It's just the Frosty Tools one. It's really cool though. I love it. It's so nice to have. It personalizes it in such a perfect way. I need to go up there. We all have those days. Those days are basically every day for me. Into the ink room. Into the ink realm. Ah, look, it's gold now. Where do you take me? You just like pretty steps down, I think. Oh. No, you actually have a thing, but I'm so bad at this.
It worked. Let's get to the paintings and use the dancing ability to save everyone else.
Yeah, buddy. We're gonna bring everybody back from being paintings to being real humans. Because that makes sense.
The ink stain's faded. There's no sound coming from inside.
Momo, let's go check the village.
We only did one, Nikki. Nikki, we only did one. Bless you. Made sense in Link Between Worlds. Yeah. We're bringing everybody back to life. Which is cool or whatever. They're all here.
Sway, you're back safe and sound.
Wait,
what a relief.
Little troublemaker, where have you been? Everyone's been worried about you.
Miss Sway, you were the one who got caught in the rain. Why are you worried about me? I'm so glad you're okay.
About that rain, it was very strange. I only remember a sudden downpour, then everything went fuzzy, and then I woke up in the village like nothing happened.
You don't remember anything from the past few days?
Interesting.
How strange. Nikki, everyone says you went to find Miss Sway. Were you able to uncover what happened?
It started after that heavy rain.
Yeah, kind of. You know.
It's also strange.
So
I saved everybody's life. That's what matters. Give me 50,000 diamonds, please.
It's because of you. Nikki, you've truly done something incredible.
A single Inuan can last a lifetime, weaving through homes and deep within the heart of the village. What you've saved isn't just people.
I don't know if somebody picked that up, but I just dropped my fan.
Elderly parents waiting by the door, the tender worries of children crying in their dreams, and the love shared between spouses through thick and thin.
I feel like I'm just complaining about the heat, but I'm just like...
United, and their Inuan are restored.
I'm like overstimulated right now, and it's killing me.
Saved all of Inkville.
I only did what I thought was right.
Yeah. Art of Gabby did this. They had a YCH for it, and I absolutely had to get it. It was a necessity. And it's actually come in clutch to use as a PNG when my PC is struggling with games.
Come on, don't tease me like that.
Well, if you don't want the title, why not give it to Artist Momo?
Everyone said such kind things, and what Miss Wen said really spoke to my heart. Artist Nikki, we truly owe you our thanks. If it weren't for you bringing Xiaozhi back, her father and I would have carried that regret for the rest of our lives.
Oh no!
We've learned our lesson. We'll find a way to make it up to her, to stay by her side, and cherish her.
Got Lizard on wait list. Hopefully, won't be too long. Yeah.
Inuan is easily formed, but not permanent.
Well, what makes it even better
Kind of Inuan too, needing care and nurturing.
is not only do we have it as a PNG, but if I can get my stuff to work.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. I need to do that. It brings me so much joy.
Miss Wei, since Xiaozhi made it back, does that mean the others have returned too?
They're all back. Everyone is just across the bridge, but nobody remembers what happened. They're still
I was so excited. It was like a few bucks more to get it done as like a redeem ready video, and I went, yeah, nope, we need that. This stupid lizard meme has sat in my head for so long now. It permeates everything, and I love it, and it was so necessary.
Artist Nikki, you're here.
Lizard.
Nikki, you've grown so much. I remember you were just a little girl the last time we met. Then,
it is so...
Could it really be true that I've been missing for 10 years like everyone says? Why do I have no memory of any of it?
Right, yes, I clearly remember heading home to get out of the rain, and the next thing I knew, I was already back, holding Minnie at my doorstep. I scared my mom half to death.
Artist Nikki, do you know what really happened? Please, tell us.
Well, after Miss Bai and I looked into it...
So Doom for Lizard, this PNG, it's the same PNG, but it's actually made into a video. It doesn't turn on the PNG. That's the it plays the meme, but using this PNG, yeah. I have the PNG on right now because it is warm enough that my PC is starting to overheat, and this game and the model both put a lot of stress on my PC. So those three things combined were leading to severe lag in everything.
To everyone who has cared for her.
So we turned on the PNG to try to help, because it's pretty bad right now.
You don't need to thank me. I am an eye-dotting artist after all. I guess I just took the long way around to finally fulfill my duty.
This is exactly what you deserve.
Exactly. They say everything in the world is connected by Yingyuan. Without Nikki's help, the Yingyuan and Denqing Island
I'm
would
doing
have
okay.
faded out.
I'm doing
No
okay.
one to speak of the future. Now that the broken Yingyuan have been repaired and the cycle of reincarnation is restored, Nikki, you're the lifeline sustaining our hope for the future.
Danqing Island's prosperity also owes a lot to Miss Bai. If it weren't for her over the past 1,000 years...
Wait, you've mentioned Miss Bai quite a few times. Remind me, who is she?
You don't remember her?
Not
She's
at all.
been removed from this timeline.
Huh? Right before this, Minnie and I walked through the flower grove and saw a fairy-like lady.
I do. There is
She
alert
matched
command.
the description
Absolutely.
Nikki just gave. Now that you mention it, Uncle Tieshan told me about her too. He said she's
Enjoy your
suddenly
lurk,
appeared,
Sage.
dressed all in white like the moon.
Could it be? I need to go check.
Wait, Nikki, since it's the festival day and lots of new Yingyuan are being formed, why not take a Yingyuan gift to mark the occasion?
Yeah, you protected all of us. We may
I
not
wish
have
that I
much,
could get this
but
tail to be
consider
more
this
of a
our
true
way of
black.
saying thanks.
Thank you. Then I'll take...
Like, if the black could actually match this dress, that would be great. Oh. Renghua.
Renghua. Scent needs no thanks. Fate knows no end. Thank you so much.
I don't know.
Right over there.
I couldn't
in the
remember what
flower
was
grove
what.
by the long pagoda. Nikki, go take a look.
I don't think I can make it over there from here. No, I was hoping. I was hoping because I'm lazy. Actually, what am I? I can just teleport. I can just teleport. I don't need to walk. I can just teleport. Miss Bai. Hi, Shadowed. How you doing? She can see. We can see her eyes.
I'm Nikki.
Have we met somewhere before?
I don't know, have we? I definitely didn't talk about smashing your dragon form. What? No, definitely not.
It's all in the past now. There's no need to dwell on it.
Petals fall. Old branches fade.
This story is actually stunning, though. I will be honest, this is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I picked the perfect one. Save for 1.9. Yes, I want my home. Give me my home!
An infinite thread connecting fates. This is for you.
This update was beautiful. And it finally gave me a cat ear and tail. Oh. That's actually really cute for a bracelet. I'm gonna be real honest. That is so cute. I think that's like the end, right? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Well, damn! Gotta figure out where all of those are. We gotta find our gifties. We gotta finish this outfit. I have so much to do still. Oh, well, we finished the outfit at least, but there's still gonna be diamonds. That fan is so beautiful. Shout out Sakura, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. Yeah, see, we can still get 50, 150. Yeah, we can still get 150 diamonds from this. Absolutely. What is our luck today? Beautiful but impractical? Yeah, probably. I'd be scared to like fan that too hard. Oh, we have our Mirror Crown. It's reset. Okay. As they're gonna play here in just a few minutes, my dears, and I really need to use the litter box. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Please, if you need, get up, get a stretch, take care of yourself, and then we're gonna do like Mirror Crown and a little bit of other event stuff, just to kind of finish out the night, okay? I'll see you guys in just a few. Please, 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 get up and get a stretch for me. And maybe some water. Oh, okay, my dears. Man, I like stepped outside of the room that we've got our PCs in, and it was like so much cooler. It's insane. Okay, let's see how far we can get Mirror Crown without issue this time. This way I have like 2 weeks to get whatever I don't have. Or try to anyway. Just scared the shit out of you? Good. Good. That's my goal in life, is to scare everybody when I come back from BRBs. This is still one of the most atrocious fits I have seen in this game. Gonna do my Marilyn Monroe fit. Oh no, it's gonna do the Sea of Stars fit. Ah. Oh. God, I love the white one with the galaxy in the skirt. It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. All right, we got 3 down, 3 down. 1 more and we're halfway there. But then they start to get difficult after the halfway point. That's when they start throwing in like extra things you gotta hit to get perfect. But we need perfect because I need those diamonds. I need those diamonds. Jesus, this fit gives us a fucking 111,000 points for elegant. That's insane. Okay. What do you want? Cool adventure. Okay. That's fucking horrifying. What is this outfit? What is going on? With the big feather ball gown and the piss yellow sweater, like Jesus. Oh, well, this one I passed like it's nothing. Okay, I think that was 6. I think that was number 6. 2 more. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. More, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. We are clearing this like it is nothing, baby. It is freaking nothing. Okay. Oh. I don't think I have. I don't think these are marked as royal. Are they? If not, I'm gonna have to probably go level up the prince. Oh, no, they are. Okay, cool. Well, that was That was it. Wow, we just cleared this fucking mirror crown like nothing. Amazing. Fan-fucking-motherfucking-tastic. Ugh. Give me the diamonds. Give me the diamonds. 900 diamonds for free. Okay, stop. Thank you. Like, please stop yelling at me to do the thing. Oh, we still have all of these little quests. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, these are permanent though. So is this, so is that. Okay, all of this is permanent, at least. However, we're still gonna try and get some of them done. But we're gonna come over here and we are gonna do this stuff first because it is time limited. I don't know where that is. Okay. Oh, that is it, the long pagoda, or not the pagoda, but that is right over there. Go this way. And then I should be able to find a gifty over here somewhere. Oh, gifty! Gifty, 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 gifty! Where are you? Sometimes they like to hide in weird spots, like compared to what its hint is. Okay. So really what I need to do is just check every surface in this area. Oh, there it is. It's just on it. Okay. We got our gifty. I don't actually recognize a lot of these areas. Oh, okay. I think I know where this one is. This one's in the realm. Or maybe it's not in the realm. You get going. Okay, Draco, have a good day, my dear. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's come up here. We are just gonna get a little bit more done in Nikki, and then I'll probably call it a night too. Let's get up here, maybe? Trying to figure out where the fuck is the stuff I need. That is like down the mountain back to the village. Right. Is it back up here? Maybe it is in the, maybe I have to go to the realm. There's no teleport waypoints here. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, dear God. Okay. Ah! These gifty locations are gonna kill me. Witchy! Hi, my dear. Hi, welcome in, everybody. If you guys do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. I'm not usually a lizard, but this game is pissing my PC off today, so we're a lizard right now. But hello, everybody. How are you, my dear? What were you guys up to? Let me. Oh, you're playing My Friendly Neighborhood? Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? Hi, Red Hood. Hi, Valchan. Hi, Pompty. Wabsy, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome in being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Hi, King. Hi, Mitsu. Hi, Miss Reroll. Hello, hello. I'm trying to catch up, I promise. Scary game. You're confused, but you love it. I really enjoyed it. It is definitely one that, like, it felt like Sesame Street, the horror game. I really loved it. Mitsu, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven as well. Oh, it is too hot. Hi, Alpha. Thank you for the follow, my dear. Lizard. Oh, yeah. If somebody has the points, you guys can even redeem Lizard, and it does even more. It's beautiful. I love this thing so much. Also, Witchy, if you need one, I can send you the artist who did it. I don't know if they still have slots, but I can. I love it. This stupid little meme has sat. Lizard. I love it so much. Oh, I do. I love making outfits in this game. It's a lot of fun. It's so much fun. I got ears and a tail, and I went wild. Being weird when you wanted to be silly. How dare you? Yes, I can. I will send it to you when I'm done. If I do not remember, please just poke me. I promise I will. Oh, there's a whim jade up here. Yes, go feed yourself, my dear. Absolutely, please. Food, water, all the good things. Take care of yourself. I will be here for a little bit longer at least. Oh, it completely lost the one down there. Well, that's not good. It's fine. I can cheese this. I don't know if I can cheese it in time, but I'm gonna try. Okay, we did it. That's fine. I got it. I did it. Gib. Okay, I don't think I can get up the mountain in here like I thought I could. So I need to come over here and figure out how to get to where I want to get without wanting to cry. Oh, okay. It seems like it goes back down, but do I want to go back down? I think I want to go up. But I can't remember how to go up. We'll go down a tiny bit, not a lot. Oh no, there's the thing I want. I think. Maybe not this one. So this is a very cool spot. This is a very cool spot. But I'm looking for a spot like that. But it's got a heron there who's playing Chinese checkers, I think. I'm not 100% certain. I'm not, but I'm gonna try and pretend I am. I feel like both ways go down, though. How do I get back to the top of this damn mountain? How? How? Game. Please. Why do you hate me? Actually, maybe... Oh, wait, that's not a teleport point. The back mountain? Be back here? I don't think I need to go back there. I think I need to be on the actual... On the actual mountain. Like, right up in everybody's business. Okay. Okay. Maybe somehow if I keep going this way, it like loops back up. I am so very, very confused right now. Because I thought I knew where I needed to go, but I cannot seem to figure it out. Oh no, it has to be in the realm. Because there was like... There was ink animals there, so that wouldn't be in the real world. That would be over here in the realm. I have to climb this mountain again? Do I have to climb the mountain again? Do I have to... Oh my god. Oh, wait. I just need to go over there, I think. And then I go in that thing, and then I can teleport up. I'm using the wrong thing. Maybe? God, I love this ability. It's so good. She's so pretty. I love her. Oh, hey, there's a chest there. Diamonds! Okay, see, those scrolls there, I think, maybe? Did I make this? Please tell me I make this. Okay. I think it's... I think it's this. I think I just have to re-enter this, maybe. Maybe? Jim from Lurking, you've never watched gameplay of this before, but it seems interesting. Oh, I love this game so much. Okay, so this is not actually where I want to be then. Okay. Oh, no, it's that thing over there. You. Let me in. No. Do you do nothing now? I just want to find this stupid little bird. Right, because you're... Wait. No, it's a different one than the one I found. Fishing spot by a bunch of red trees. It looks like this is in the ink area, maybe? Oh, it says by the ink pool. Okay. Oh, I think they're gonna be over here by this, maybe? Yep, there they are. All of these little things. Actually, I kind of hate finding them, but I think they're adorable. I didn't mean to press that button, but I will. Okay. Let's find our next one. Okay, 5 in a row, right? This thing, right? And that's... I don't... I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm being bad. I'm being bad. I'm being bad. Okay, so this is telling me to come from like the Long Peak Summit, but I don't... Oh my god, it's just over here. I am so... Oh no! Like, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? The exact opposite of where I was looking. I'm a lizard, thank you very much. For now, I'm actually a cat girl, but my PC couldn't handle the awesomeness of the cat girl and Nikki at once, so we're a lizard for now. Lizard and frog, same difference. They are not the same. All right, where's this gift? Ooh, hey, there's a big pink chest right here. Do frogs have 4? Yeah, they do. Oh. I don't know why my brain didn't think frogs had 4 limbs. But by that, technically, we are also the same. I think frogs jump up shit rather than climb. What does this give me? Dean Fluff! That sounds cute. Okay. Amphibious frogs, reptilian. I was like, yeah, they're not in the same classification, are they? The pond, the flower grove, the bamboo forest, and the bamboo pavilion. Okay. Wash stream, bamboo grove. So there's probably one in here. That may be the bamboo pavilion over there. Maybe? Maybe. I guess we're gonna find out. Alright. I know there's supposed to be one in the bamboo forest. But where? This is, I think, the hardest bit of gifties I have ever Okay, so you're up on, like, a ridge there. The bamboo pavilion. I don't know where the... Over the ridge, I think, is up here somewhere. Okay. We'll grab those while we're here. Guess I thought it was up there. I don't know if I can get up there though. I don't know if I can. Looking for like a little key spot, I guess. Is there anything else like identifiable here? No, there really isn't. Okay. You look like you might be in the inky place. In fact, you definitely are in the inky place. You aren't. And you're on like almost a little mountain of some kind. I think it might be over here. Oh, does over here still count as the bamboo forest? The bamboo grove? I don't... White flower petals. Okay, I think we're on the right track. Oh, I think it's that right there. Maybe. Oh. That's a big dude. have to wait for him to show his face. Oh. Never mind, I don't. He's dead. Okay, there should be a gifty over here. Oh, I can hear it. There it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, we found it. We found it. Okay. I need to come over here now. And I need to get down this way. So I guess we'll just teleport to this one. Arr! I need to go over here. Oh wow, there's a lot of enemies right here. Wouldn't it happen if I just nuked them all? Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh. That was a bit delayed, but we got it, so I guess that's what matters. And we're looking for like a bamboo pavilion of some kind. Oh, I think that's it over there. What do I do about that thing? Do I have to like hit it with my ink? Okay. Okay, I don't fully understand what I just did there, but that's fine. I still got a pink chest, so I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Okay, so I think the gifty is over here-ish. Oh no, I need to go more the side, I think. Maybe this one? Oh my god, can you please stop, like, teleporting me inside of them? Oh my god. Okay. Let's take a look at the photo again, see if I can find any other, like, clues here. Okay, on the side. There's a big twisty tree. Okay, so it's not that then. It is surrounded by, it looked like a bunch of bamboo. No, not bamboo. Okay, just... Well, it's called the Bamboo Pavilion. So I would assume the bamboo area is a good place to look for a place called the Bamboo Pavilion. Maybe not. There's a pink chest up here, though. We'll come grab it. Oh, it's a Wimdred. Ugh. Fine. It's fine. I'll accept this. Mostly because I have my ultimate ability charged. I feel so strong. Combat in this game isn't even hard, and I'm just like, yes. I feel it. I feel the strength coursing through me. Where the f... Would there be something called the Bamboo motherfucking Pavilion? Where would you... Where would you be? This is killing me. Oh, it is like clear on the other side of the fucking thing. It's over here, not even in the bamboo area. Ah! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'm not gonna crash out over a stupid little bird sticker that's somehow alive. I'm not crashing out. No, we're not doing it. Okay, maybe an itty bitty teeny tiny motherfucking bit, but it's fine. Drive home from work now. We'll be listening. OT. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of our night. Oh, there he is. I just want to get a little bit of extra stuff done. We have a bunch of like quests and stuff to do, but we'll probably do that next week. I may do some of them offline if I have like the fucks to give. We'll see. Okay, we got that one. Only have 2 more. Okay, so the flower grove, a pond. Flower grove, flower grove, flower grove, flower grove. I think the flower grove might be over here. I think it might be over here. Probably, possibly, hopefully, fingers crossed. Okay. Well, I see all the pretty flowers, so, and it did seem to be, I think, by a lake? Okay, let's look at this image again. Okay, so it is by the lake, up on a thing. here? Okay. Unless there is another like lake area here. Well, let's see. What did the tree look like that was in the photo? What did it? Oh. No, it was a bunch of bamboo. I know, that looks like a bunch of bamboo. That though. Oh, nope, it is. It's right here. Okay. One more to find. One more to find. We're gonna find the last one and then do the thing. New bottle looks sick. I mean, it's just our PNG because it was struggling, but I love it. I love it. She's great because my PC was like overheating and then everything was taking too many resources at once. And I was just like, all right. Now I'm looking for a pond. Where is the pond? Is it this way? It looks like there might be a pond over here, apparently. Apparently. Tell me how that looks like there's a pond there. Frickin' map topography not looking right. Ah! Frickin' map topography. Is that's the right word, right? It's topography. No, it's the other way. It's the other way. Hello, game. Would you like to respond? Thank you. Whoa, dear. Oh, dear God. It just panicked. Okay. Well, we found them all. We done it. We've done did it. Aroma Cave. Like Jade Fluff. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can easily do. All right. I think we're gonna call it there. Because I gotta make us dinner and my PC has been struggling for 2 hours and I've probably put it through more than I should have, if I am 100% honest. Okay, Silent. Oh, if my stuff will respond. Hello, everything, please. Yeah, no, I think my PC is definitely hit its fucking limit. I do not think that I should keep it going. I think it might kill me if I do. So that's gonna be the end for today, my dears. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out and being so kind and just being here and supporting me through my break, or you know, making sure that I didn't feel lonely when I came back. It means a lot. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be doing the demo for Pow Pow, and then we're going to work on a little bit of Star Rail. This PC need a good cleaning. I should probably dust it soon, but it's just Azure. It is insanely hot in my room right now. In the room we stream out of. You know, it's hot outside. We live in a stone house. It literally becomes an oven. And then it's also running some very, very, very intensive programs. I was playing one of the most intensive games, like one of the ones my PC already struggles with usually. So she was just too fucking warm, I think. And it's gonna be what it's gonna be. We're just that's fine. She needs to cool off for a bit. I'll raid us out. I'll shut down all the extra programs I can, and then I'll let it just sit for a bit while I make dinner to cool off, because it is genuinely that hot in here. The radiator behind the CPU is clear. Yeah, I need to move a lot of stuff out of the way and like give it a really deep clean, just to make sure. But I think it's just too fucking hot. It can't keep up right now. I am like sweating buckets. It's fucking warm. I will be back tomorrow though. And tomorrow we are going to be doing the demo for Pow Pow, as well as we're going to do some Star Rail after. Pow Pow is like a really cute looking cozy game that's coming out later this year, and I'm really excited to check it out. It is like it's a cooking cozy game, which is really cute. So we're gonna check it out tomorrow, and then we'll work on some of the Star Rail update. We're not gonna finish it, but we'll work on it a bit, and then what we'll probably do is we'll just finish it when we have like another day that we end early, or we get tired of whatever game we're working on before we finish it. And that's gonna be our plan. I think that's going to be our plan. So I will see you wonderful beings tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for the warm welcome back from my break. I'm excited to get back into things. Like I said, some things may shift a bit, just for the health of both me and my content. But I appreciate you guys for being along with me on the ride so far. And for those of you who continue on this ride, it means the world to me. It really, really does. That being said, before we go, a couple things to shout out. If you guys missed it earlier, I did announce that I got accepted onto the stream team at Psychos, which is really cool. I'm really, really excited. There's a lot of really cool people on it that I'm excited to like meet and hang out with. Next month, for my birthday, we are going to be doing a donathon to celebrate, and the goal of that donathon is going to be to raise the funds so I can upgrade my PC a bit. So hopefully we stop having as many issues. Hopefully, we'll see. And of course, if you guys want to find ways to support me outside of just hanging out and stream, there is tons. You can follow all of my social media there, interact with my content. There is tons. You could check out Uwu Market. And get some Kitty Coven merch if you would like to. There's some really cute stuff. I absolutely adore it all. I really, really do. We also have our... Did I set this up right? Oh, I spelled that wrong. There we go. You guys can also get 10% off your advanced UG. In fact, this weekend it is 15% off, but I think that ends tonight with code Quinn10 at checkout. I hope you guys enjoy. It's really good. I've been drinking it a lot. I quite enjoy it. I think that's everything for now. Other than that, if you guys would like to join the Kitty Coven Discord, you can there. It is a really great place to hang out between streams. I will be getting movie nights going up again. They got kind of paused while I was handling my break and some other stuff, but they will be up and going again. We still need to watch Maxine from the X trilogy, and then we're gonna have to find some other stuff to watch. So if you guys have recommendations in the Coven suggestions area, there is a section to suggest stuff for movie nights. So it's cursed and you love it, right? It's so good. That being said, my dears, I am going to go get myself some rest, some food as well, because I'm quite hungry. I am quite hungry. So here is our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. Let me see what unfortunate soul I can go dump you gremlins on. I mean, what wonderful place I can take you to, and definitely not inflict pain. Oh, what do we have? Oh, you guys want to see some art? Moonbitch is doing some absolutely stunning art. They're fantastic artists. So I'm going to take you guys on over there. I really enjoy them. They do some gorgeous work. If I remember correctly, now don't quote me because I may be wrong. If I remember correctly, they've done their model as well, which is really cool. So go show them all of the love and kindness that we have here in the kitty cabin. Let them know they are appreciated. They are forever loved. And I'll see you wonderful beans tomorrow for some cozy vibes and then some more Gamba. More Gamba. All right. Take care of yourselves. Get some food. Get some water. Take care of that mortal body because while I may have your soul and stuffy, that mortal body is yours to take care of, my dears. See you tomorrow.